Good morning, Ghoulish Delight. How are you, my friend? Welcome. We are just walking up Main Street, USA. There goes the Disneyland fire engine right there. It is a beautiful late winter day, almost spring. Check this out. An entire block of Main Street, USA is completely under wraps today. Looks like they are probably doing some painting. This is the refurb season here at Disneyland, and we've seen many different attractions close down for renovations. But here, see, that's the Penny Arcade there. A lot of things have been repainted and refurbed over this winter season. And there goes the omnibus, looking to pick up some more guests. Hello, mystery guest. Welcome. It's Ghoulish Delight. Happy to see you here, my friend. Welcome. Let's check the wait time board over here and see what the wait times are. Let's see, our fastest one is Small World. Buzz Lightyear Astro Blaster, 10 minutes. That's good for me. I'm all about Astro Blaster. Hello, my friends. It's Indiana Holmes. Welcome to Disneyland on this beautiful Friday, February 27th, I do believe it is. It is 78 degrees today, which is toasty for this early in the day. I believe they say it will hit a high of 90 or 91 today here in Anaheim, which is very toasty. That is summer weather for sure. But we're ready for it. I usually melt at about 86 to 88 degrees. We'll see how long I can hang in there today. I don't know if I'll be able to stay to 91, but I don't think it's gonna hit 91 until about 2 p.m. So maybe I'll just do some more indoor queues and indoor attractions if we stay that late. This is gonna be a toasty weekend throughout Southern California. Amazingly, it didn't seem that busy today. When I entered the Toy Story parking lot, it was much more empty than usual, arriving at 10 a.m. to the parking lot. So that was happy to see. Not sure why that is. I don't know if they're closing early here for Sweethearts, or if it's just the heat, or what it is. But it was definitely less populated by cars in the Toy Story parking lot today. Hello, Tiffany Johnson. Welcome. Happy mod that you are. Thank you for joining us today. Hello, Robin's girl, Debbie. Good to see you here today. Hello, LP Rodriguez. Happy joy. Good to see you here. Mystery guest is here too, along with Ghoulish Delight. What a wonderful day today. It is toasty. I may have to take my adventure jacket off in a little bit here because of the heat. But I like to start the day with my adventure jacket on. Sunday, for those of you that don't know, is officially Adventure Day. And Lizzie and I will be here. Lizzie's not with me today because she's working. But Lizzie will be here with me in our adventure gear on Sunday with a few thousand fellow adventurers all dressed up sort of like me. Should be awesome and fun. Lizzie's made a few new little pieces. She was on her sewing machine yesterday. Made a few new costume pieces for us. So that'll be fun. You'll get to see that. Kind of Lion King inspired. because that was the very first film that Lizzie worked on at the Disney Feature Animation Studios. So she was able to find some Lion King inspired fabric to fashion us some accessories for our adventure day on next Sunday in a couple days here. Awesome, Ellie. Yes, we are. I've had my reservation for Adventure Day for a few weeks now because I never want to miss Adventure Day. It's super fun. We will be in Adventureland with a few thousand of our adventurer friends, and I will be conducting interviews and showing you everybody's Adventureland costumes and going on Indiana Jones and hopefully the Jungle Cruise. Hopefully Jungle Cruise will be back up and running. When I was here on Monday, they had Jungle Cruise completely wrapped with scaffolding and walls, wooden walls, and scrims up on the scaffolding. So I guess they're doing some repainting and repair. I surely hope that all that is down by Sunday, but we'll find out. I also have reservations for, I think I have reservations for, I usually get those reservations way in advance. I'm pretty sure I have reservations for Tiki Day as well. Tiki Day is similar to Adventureland Day, except it's more tiki, sort of South Pacific, South Seas oriented. So a lot of people will be in like Hawaiian style button-down collared shirts and you know, that whole kind of vibe with the fruity tropical drinks and such. Hi, how are you?
Sir must be stopped. Attention all space rangers. Report immediately to the briefing room. We need every space jockey we can get.
We're under attack! Get us! Fight much longer! Giant robot just stealing our power cells! Star Command!
Attention all space
Good morning, Nanny Uncanny, and welcome to the live stream on this beautiful Friday. Currently 78 degrees and probably going to hit 90 or 91 degrees today, so it's going to be super toasty.
We are doomed.
Hello, Disney cast crew member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're starting our day off in the nice air-conditioned attraction, Astro Blaster. Thank you. There's our friend Buzz Lightyear giving us instructions on how to defeat Zurg.
I will remain here at Star Command and coordinate the mission. Battle stations, report to the flight deck for immediate launch to infinity and beyond.
What is beyond infinity? That's what I'd like to know. What exactly is beyond infinity, Buzz?
Stand by. Scanners detecting more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's
Oh, that's awesome, Allie. How do you like your shirt? You love it. Does it fit good? You guys should take like really good selfies of yourself or have somebody take a picture of you in your Indiana Holmes t-shirts and then send them to me via email and I'll post them to my Instagram. I'll post them to my Indiana Holmes Instagram. You see, I don't use, hold on a second. I don't really use my Instagram that much, but I would like to, and I just need a good reason to post to my Instagram. So if you guys take pictures of yourselves wearing the Indiana Homes t-shirts that you're getting, then I will add you to our Instagram. See, these are just a few of the pictures that I occasionally post to Instagram, but I'm not a real big Instagram user, but I would be using it more if you guys start sending me pictures. You can send your pictures via the email address indianahomes@icloud.com.
Prepare for immediate launch.
It's indianahomes@icloud.com. You can also find it on my YouTube channel. It should be there at the bottom of the description. There should be a link there somewhere, but it's indianahomes@icloud.com. Hello, Aurora. Welcome.
Shield will be lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats. And remember, the targets are worth more when they're lit.
Please face forward and fasten your seat.
Allie, what color shirt did you get? All right, we're in.
Lowered automatically.
All right, Space Rangers, aim for the seats.
All right, I won't be responding to the chat while I am trying to blast Zurg in this ride. Here we go. Ooh, I got one already. Getting that Zurg. I'm hitting the robot up front. This is kind of cool when you're stopped like this. You can just keep hitting the same thing over and over again and start racking up some points. Okay, we're moving. Gotta look for those triangular ones. Those are worth more. Oh, there's a triangular one there. It's got a weird angle, though. I got it. I got it again. Yeah, I got it again and again and again and again and again. Oh, yeah. Now we're moving extra fast now. Okay, gonna have to hit these guys. Oh yeah, getting those triangles. My trigger finger is already getting tired.
You give me no choice. I must destroy you. Now, you'll pay for that, Space Ranger.
Looking for triangles. Okay. Ah, couldn't get that one. Okay, now the dark ones. These triangles are worth more. Just gonna keep hitting that triangle. Oh, that's not a triangle, actually, it's a square. Trying to find any hidden ones. Ah, I want those triangles. Ooh. Triangle, triangle, triangle. Alright, I'll take a diamond. Diamond. Oh, couldn't get it. get this guy back there. Oh, I got a triangle finally, and a diamond. Ah, I got him again. Now I'm just focusing on this triangle and this diamond over and over again. It's difficult. Oh my God, my trigger finger is so tired. I gotta switch. Okay, now there's some hidden ones up in here. These are hard to get though. They're only good when they light up. Got one. We're at 226,800. Maybe that's pretty good. Oh boy, is it getting hard to get now? Trying to get that rocket up there. Didn't get it. Have to go for the arm. Oh boy.
Yes, we will return her to the store. He is a bad
Oh, come on. Ah, they cut me off. I got 252,200. I think that might be my high score. 252,200.
An honor serving with you.
I think that's my high score. Nice. All right, I'll take it. 252,200. My right hand with my two trigger fingers is very sore now. That was awesome. So yeah, I didn't quite break 300,000. I've been trying to break 300,000 now for like 2 years. I'm just not very good. What was the other one? I think there was Pac Woman as well that came along later. Those were like my speed. They were easier, less complex. I tried some of the more complex games over the years, like PlayStation 2 and Xbox, and man, I'm just not good at it. But I do love the racing games. I do love games where you're racing cars or motorcycles. Ooh. Hello, DePete. Welcome, my friend. That's very nice of you to offer that helping hand, Disney Cast crew member. All right, back out into the heat. Here we go. Let's see, I think today could be a good day for a drive around Autotopia. Let's see what the Autotopia line is like. That is a full sun queue, so we will cook a little bit in the sun, but hopefully it won't be too busy today. Talking about racing made me think about that. Just walking up here, just checking my other phone. I got a text message here from my screenwriter friend that I am in pre-production for a short film with. I gotta just text him real quick and let him know I'm at Disneyland and I can't talk right now. Hey Todd, I am at Disneyland live streaming right now, so I can't talk or text really. So I should probably be home around maybe 3:30. If you're around, I will text you and then we can have a chat. And if not, we'll just catch up sometime later in the weekend or Monday if we have to go that far. All right? Okay, my friend, have a wonderful day. It's gonna be warm and beautiful today. Get out and have some fun in the sun. All right, here we are. Yeah, the line for Autotopia is not too big, so this is a good time to hit the Autotopia racetrack because it's only going to get hotter from this point on, so good time to go is now. Jim Rockford, National Strawberry Day. Thank you for letting us know that. Here we are. This is exactly where my thumbnail was taken, right here. Lizzie and I stood here and did a thumbnail picture. Unfortunately, Lizzie can't be with us today because she is working. She is a busy graphic designer. She has more work to keep her busy, I tell ya. It's toasty. I'm glad you have an umbrella because it's going to be toasty today.
Yeah,
all right, Angel.
Really bad.
Stay hydrated, my friend.
I will, thank you.
Welcome, everybody. This is
Good morning, Stephen Kenyon. Hello, Peter. Welcome. I got nothing. Good to see you, my friend. I don't know if you heard that earlier when I was in line for the Astro Blasters, but I was saying to everybody, because Allie said she just got her Indiana Holmes t-shirt, I was saying to everybody, if you get an Indiana Holmes t-shirt, you should take a picture of yourself in the t-shirt, get somebody to take a picture for you, or do a good selfie, and send me the picture via email at indianaholmes.icloud, and I will post it to my Indiana Holmes Instagram account. That'll be so cool to have all of us here in the live stream be represented on our Instagram. That'd be super fun. Good morning and happy Friday to you, Ariel. Oh my gosh, the temperature just jumped up a ton. It is now 86 degrees. When I first got here, it was only 78. Now it is 86 degrees. That is toasty, my friends. That is near melting point for Indiana Holmes. I'm usually good to about 88 degrees, and then I need to take shelter. So I will have to hydrate a lot today. I brought 2 bottles of water with me in orange and a energy bar. So we may be stopping and having rehydration or hydration breaks from here once in a while, now and then. Good morning, Phil. Joyberg, hello. Happy joy. We are going for a race. This is the beginning of racing season for me. Not that I am a racer, I am not. But I am a super fan of MotoGP. If you don't know what MotoGP is, it is the best form of motorized racing in the world. A lot of people think NASCAR is all that, or a lot of people think IndyCar, or they think, Grand Prix racing is the hot thing. I'm telling you, if you've never seen a MotoGP race, you have not seen racing. MotoGP racing is the top level of two-wheeled motorcycle racing in the world. It is the fastest type of motorized racing in the world. It is the most intense, most dangerous, most exciting type of racing. So if you guys have, I think, Fox Sports 1 or whatever channel you have, just Google or look up MotoGP, M-O-T-O-G-P, and find out where it's playing.
Take number 3 red.
Number 3 red. Yeah, find out where it is playing. I think the sprint race is today around 12 noon my time. Sprint race is a short race. It's only 25 laps. And then on Saturday, I believe they will be having the Grand Prix of Thailand, because the racing season starts in Thailand this year, and that is a lot more laps. I forget how many laps it is, but it's a bunch of laps, and it's pretty exciting. So that's what floats my boat. That's what I get excited about. I like MotoGP motorcycle racing, and I like the WNBA Women's Professional Basketball Association basketball. Lizzie is a super fan of women's basketball, and so am I. Looks like we're in the silver, nope, not the silver car. Looks like we are in the golden car. It's like a golden Beetle. See that? It's like a Volkswagen Beetle, like a convertible Beetle. So we're gonna be in the golden Beetle. Awesome. All right, now the challenge is to get in and out of the car because they are almost on the ground. The seat is so low to the ground. It's always challenging to get in and out with all my gear. All right. We go in? Yeah. Okay. All right, I gotta buckle in here.
Every time remain seated, no bumper, you're good to go.
All righty. I don't know what happened here. All right, here we go. We're good to go? All right, here we go. Woo-hoo-hoo. With a chin strap, or I might lose my hat because we are flying. Oh yeah, here we go. Woohoo! Let's see if I can catch that black convertible up ahead. Oh man, this center track here is brutal. Realistic. It's hard to do this one-handed. Okay, try not to break my wrist here on this crazy track with this crazy car. A lot of squeaks here. They keep saying, they did announce that they're going to replace these combustion engine cars that are powered by Honda, like lawnmower motors or something. They're supposed to be replacing them in 2026 with electric cars. I wonder when they're going to do that, because winter is rapidly ending. Or did it already end? Maybe, are we in spring? Who knows? Put it in the chat. Is winter over? Are we in spring yet? I forget. Oh man, I got a really bad car, guys. This car's steering rack is just trash. Oh my gosh, this is really difficult. All right, downhill. Now we pick up some speed, go under the overpass. Whoa, baby. We're flying now. I think we're going all of maybe 6 miles an hour there. Oh. All right, the off-camber curve. And now back through the brush terrain and into the rock wall, over the bridge. All right, there's a red car. Let's see if we can catch it. It'd be great if I could keep my car going in a straight line. All right, here we go. This is like being in a video game, but in real life. And as I was saying earlier, I'm not that good at video games. I'm kind of bad at video games, so I'm not very good at this either. But I would be better if we had an accurate steering rack. Hey, we're catching that red car. All right. All right, head back down. Okay, if you're ever here at the park, try not to get in the Golden Beetle. This Golden Beetle is not an easy car to steer. Okay, we don't want to slam into anybody, so I'm gonna stop here in the shade. Woo, that was a crazy ride. This is our second ride of the day. We started off with our second attraction of the day. Started off with Astro Blaster, and now we're here at Autotopia. I didn't even realize these cars have license plates on them. That one up ahead says SDR 023. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, they all have license plates, huh? LAZRO 66. Interesting. I wonder if there's any significance. There must be. Everything has some significance here at Disneyland. You know, it's probably some secret coded thing like somebody's initials and their birthday or something like that. There's a SCTT 047 up there. Now, I wonder if it's like some special honor, like if you're a Disney employee or an Imagineer or a park employee, like if they give you your own license plate, like something that symbolizes. I bet Manny Uncanny would know. He seems to know a lot about the park here. Okay, great, I'm gonna run over the toes of a cast member, so I'm always... All right, here we go. I gotta try to get out. Getting out of the car is always more difficult. All of the deep knee bend sets I've been doing every day in some of these attractions. It seemed easier than it was. Woohoo! That was awesome. Welcome, friends. If you're just joining us, this is Indiana Holmes here on a beautiful Friday, February 27th, 87 degrees and climbing. Man, oh man, what a warm day. I have not been reading the chat, obviously, because I was driving, but I'll try to catch up with the chat when we get into a little shady area. Now, one thing which we need to make note of, because it could happen. It used to happen on my old phone, my iPhone 15, all the time, is when you're live streaming, the phone heats up a lot because of the use of the cellular towers and the cellular transmitter chip, whatever they call it, the communications chips. So the phone gets a lot hotter than it does normally. And that can cause the cell phone to go into protection mode where it shuts down until it has the opportunity to cool off. So be aware that this cell phone that we're using to live stream on could shut down due to overheating at some point. If it does, just hang in there. It usually will recover within about 10 minutes, and then the live stream will continue. Wow, look at this. Standby time for Space Mountain is only 15 minutes. I hardly ever go on Space Mountain because it's so dark when you're in there. You don't really see much for live streaming. But in as much as it's so hot, I am going to pursue all of the attractions that have air conditioning and indoor queues. So that is what we are doing now. And we will be going on this attraction, and the wait time is only 15 minutes, so that is pretty awesome. 15 minutes. I wonder if this was shut down and they just reopened it, because usually by this time of the day the queue is usually an hour or more, but 15 minutes, wow, that is amazing. Space Mountain up next. Beginning in late April, Space Mountain will switch over to Hyperspace Mountain, which is basically an overlay of Star Wars vehicles and Star Wars music and Star Wars experiences. So I always look forward to that. That's usually when I will ride on Space Mountain, when it's Hyperspace Mountain, because it's just more interesting to me. It just has more going on. There's more spaceships and battles and stuff going on the projection walls of the attraction than when it's just regular Space Mountain. But we're gonna take advantage of this 15-minute standby queue today and go on Space Mountain together. Hopefully it will live stream in the building. If it lags or cuts out, just be patient, and hopefully everything will recover. Let's see.
This is my favorite ride. This is my favorite. No matter what.
I got nothing that says Space Mountain is 27 miles per hour. Wow. It always feels more than that. It feels like it's 50 miles an hour. 27, wow. I guess it's the centrifugal force. You know, the feeling of the centrifugal force of going round and round in a conical sort of circular downward motion that makes it feel like you're going faster.
But yeah, this is like the best ride.
This is the fastest I've ever walked through Space Mountain, except on special Disney employee nights when Lizzie was still working for Disney. All right, we have found the end of the queue here.
When they made it, so the inside is the same as the red Star Wars. Like a TIE fighter. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I grew up on like Stormtroopers are my favorite. Like seeing those guys.
Hello, Andy Radu and Tiffany Johnson. Happy to see you guys today. Ooh, that would be good if they did a Spaceballs overlay. That would be super fun. That's probably not a Disney property though. It's probably who probably owns that? Probably like Saturday Night Live or something.
I'm just always looking for it. I'm just genuinely always like that. I was like, wait, I just watched
this is nice. It's air conditioned in here. This queue has always felt claustrophobic to me. I can remember on grad night when I was in high school and we all came here for grad night. It was just high school students from high schools. I was here with my girlfriend and a bunch of friends, and we were in this line because this was a relatively new ride at that time. And it took forever to get through this line. And even though it was air conditioned and all, it was a sort of warm night, and we were all kind of overheated a little bit from running around the park and going on all the rides. And when we got to this one, it felt extra claustrophobic, especially with like, you know, thousands of like squealing, screaming, excited teenagers. Thank you. speaking of yelling teenagers, these boys ahead of me are getting super excited. Boy, they had too much sugar today. They have been over-sugared.
Please place all hats, glasses,
girls, bro.
loose possessions,
That's what I'm saying.
storage pouches located directly in front of you.
All right, we are in the main room. Woo-hoo! Welcome. Thank you for joining us. Or if it's out of daylight. Okay. Or maybe I'll. Okay. Or maybe I'll. Moment.
Yeah, I don't know if it's that. It's just like crazy. Yeah, I don't know if it's that. It's just like crazy.
Okay. Hang. Okay. Whole connection. So that's what I'm going to do now. Hopefully that works. A Mel Brooks masterpiece. A Mel Brooks masterpiece. Yes. Mel Brooks and the Reiner family, just fantastic. And all those people. I loved all those Rob Reiner, not Rob Reiner, but Mel Brooks film. I wore the hat with the chin strap today. I wore the hat with the chin strap today. We are awaiting base. We are awaiting base.
I don't. Okay. He would say something. You can't. Okay. I don't. Okay. He would say something. You can't. Okay.
Shout out to Aurora Loves Disney 4. Aurora Loves Disney 4. In a few minutes, we go on this ride. The lead up to the list is great. We go on this ride. The lead up to the list is great. Like I got a big backpack.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, piernas dentro del muelle. Cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Alright, I'm turning the gimbal off now so that I can just kind of hand hold the phone because the gimbal does not like the centrifugal force of this ride. All right, I hope you guys saw that. I hope it wasn't too glitchy. But if it was glitchy, just feel free to rewind the live stream, and then hopefully it will not glitch out on you. Woo, baby. That was fun. The spaceport document control. All right. We made it. We made it through. That was amazing. I think that is one of the very shortest queues I've ever had for Space Mountain or Hyperspace Mountain. 15 minutes. Wow. We got so lucky. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. It's Mickey and Friends on a jitney here at Disneyland with the castle, the Sleeping Beauty castle behind it. How fun is that? This is one shop I don't come into enough. But they always have some awesome merch in here.
I got this. That is cute.
Look at the Mickey 70th anniversary t-shirt. See now, a white t-shirt like that, very colorful, that is perfect for hot days like today. I've seen this for a while. I like this shirt, but it's like not a dude shirt. You know, you can see by the way the collar is cut and the way the thing is cut, it's not intended for a dude. Oh my gosh, these are so cute. Look at this. Ha! Star Wars Crocs. Oh, I love this. I haven't seen this before. It's a Minnie Mouse and Mickey Mouse Loungefly backpack in kind of a lavender. Sweet. Oh, look at the Minnie Mouse pink embroidered hat, baseball cap. See, these are the kind of shirts I like. I like these collared button-down shirts. This one is pretty darn nice. I've seen this for a while now. They've had this for a while. It's kind of garish, right? Because it's like overly decorated, but at the same time, that's kind of a look, right? It's all of these Star Wars characters. It's just super pricey though. It's like 80 bucks, I think, because George Lucas needs to get his cut. Oh, it's not too bad. 70 bucks. So that's better than 80. So, let's see, 10% sales tax in California would make it like 77. But then I get my discount, so that means that's basically eliminating the tax. So it would probably be an even 70 for me. But that is a lot of money, man. $70 for a shirt that you're only going to wear once in a while. I do not feel that rich. I am not that rich. I am not rich. There you go. That should be my Instagram. I am not rich. Hello, Heather Estes. I am doing well today. Trying to keep cool here. 87 degrees. I'm trying to keep cool by selecting attractions that are air conditioned. So let's do Star Tours. It's got a short line. It's here in Tomorrowland. Seems like we're hitting all the Tomorrowland attractions today. We started off with Astro Blaster, and then we went to Autotopia, then Space Mountain, and now we're gonna do Star Tours. Wow, Ferris wheel popcorn bucket. That's cool. Glad to hear you're doing well, Heather. 87 degrees is getting pretty warm. But as long as we keep doing attractions that are air conditioned or have air conditioned queues and where we can stand in the shade like this, then we're doing all right. Ooh, I see we got 398 people in the live stream today. Welcome everybody. Thank you for joining us. Hello everyone. Good to see you all. Thank you for joining us here at Disneyland on February 27th, a Friday. Can I do Winnie the Pooh? Probably get over to Winnie the Pooh a little bit later today. It's kind of at the opposite end of the park from where we are, so we'll get there, but it might be a while. I am prioritizing attractions that have queues in the shade and queues that are air conditioned. Mini Builds 2, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. Mini Builds 2 sounds like you should have a Lego hobby and a website to show all your Lego construction. Thank you for posting that, Disney Cast crew member. Yes, if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams or other videos that I create, edit, and upload on Disney history and Disney news. I would very much appreciate it if you subscribed. I think we have about, what do we have, about 3,400 subscribers? Let me check my other phone and see if I can find out. $3,445 subscribers. It'd be amazing if we could get to 3,500 subscribers today. That would be 65 more subscribers than we have at this moment. Can you guys help me get to 3,500 subscribers? It would be amazing. I would appreciate it so much. Here we go, standby entrance. Ah, nice and cool in here. That's what I like.
Galactic regulations require all passengers be screened by security prior to boarding. Droids and domesticated creatures must be cleared by customs. Thank you for your cooperation.
All right, Wednesday for Main Street Paul. Merch is on the way. Ooh, 400 people in the chat. Welcome, my friends. We are in the Star Tours queue, soon to be boarding on our trip around the galaxy. Aurora, I appreciate your help. I love it when people work together and everybody works as friends. That is the best. So thank you for helping out today.
The streets are alive with state-sanctioned excitement at every hour of the day and night. Enjoy a night at the opera or party all night long in Coruscant's famous club district. It's all waiting for you on Coruscant. Non-stop flights depart daily. Consult a Star Tours ticket agent for further details.
Sounds like a fascinating tour, and I just joined you. On second I just remembered how much I hate space travel. You have a nice trip, though, Auntie.
There has been a gate change for Star Tours Flight 610 Starsphere service to Kashyyyk. Flight 610 will now be departing from gate.
Wow, we're flying through this line here. Hello, CZ Loves Disney. Good to see you here. Chris and Tara, good to see you guys here. Aw, thank you, Chris and Tara. I appreciate that comment. I just try to share my day with you guys, and you guys make my day better. Anytime I have friends in the chat, I feel like the day is a better day.
Star Tours is proud to introduce Star's most sophisticated and luxurious space liner in its class. While other space liners
Look at that.
Star Tours offers reclined seats at the most comfortable and carrier. Every Starshipper is equipped with the most reliable pilots.
Yeah, Andy, Toontown has Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad, which is air conditioned, which is really nicely air conditioned. So we'll check on that later and see if we can get over there, depending on how long the standby queue is. It's like our queue, I'm kind of like in the middle of the queue now, between the beginning of the queue and the end of the queue. And I'm kind of in the middle now, and we've stopped for a bit. Oh, Chris and Tara, for sure. Lizzie and I will be here early. Probably try to get here like 9:30 at the latest on Adventureland Day. And we will be hanging out in Adventureland for a while. I think there is usually a group photo that occurs in Adventureland, I think around 12 noon. I'll have to double check the schedule for that. So I look forward to seeing you and anybody else that comes on Adventureland Day, which is this Sunday.
Never accept messages from any platform or droid you are not familiar with.
We didn't think to put in a bathroom. Keep it up. And then we're all all thinking about heading into space, but right now I want you thinking about the space between you and the person in front of you. Time it up, people. Alright, keep going, keep going. When you bump into the person in front of you.
45, going to 8 letter P, 8 letter P, one at a time, going to 8 letter P, 8 letter P.
Okay, looks like we're getting ready to board here.
Going to 8 letter P, 8 letter P. How many minutes party? 3, going to 8 letter P, 8 letter P, 8 letter P. How many minutes party? How many here? How many? Going to 8 letter A, down all the way 8 letter A.
Letter C right here, C.
Just make it quick. We're scheduled to partner you.
So there's no time to lose. Okay,
Okay, great, thank you. How many rides have 3D in the park? I think just this one now. We used to have a really good one over in Bugs Land before it became Cars Land. It was like, gosh, what was that called? A Day in the Life of a Bug or something like that.
Please pay attention to the following safety
And then there's still one theater over in California Adventure right off Hollywood Boulevard where they have a show, and I can't remember if that's 3D or not now. I don't think it is.
To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out in the right side.
Unfortunately, you can't actually see this performance, this show in 3D when you're watching it on the live stream because it requires these glasses, and I can only get one lens over the camera like this. So you will only see it looking like a regular, you know, animated show. It won't look 3D to you. But when you're here in person and when you're wearing these 3D glasses, then it does look 3D and it's pretty awesome.
Just a few moments. Thank you.
It always takes a while for them to open the doors. Oh, here we go. If it lags, just be patient. You can always rewind the show after the... You can always rewind the live stream after the show. That's what I'm trying to say. Alright, where is that? Alright, we are buckled in. Okay, I'm going to hide the chat so I don't disturb everybody with the bright white chat, and I'm going to lower my brightness all the way down.
Star Tours, 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiated.
No. Excuse me. You don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429.
Wait!
Star Tours, what are you doing here? No idea. Then stay put.
Head to the coordinates I'm sending. We must face them and fight them. Now go!
Arthur, we're not going. This is suicide. We'll be smashed to pieces. In the event we don't make it, I want you to know that you have been the most wonderful passengers. Pull up, Arthur! Pull up!
All pilots, this is it.
You're right, Arthur. This mission cannot fail. Activate the laser cannons.
Watch it, Red 9. You got 2 ties on your tail.
They're on me tight. I can't shake them.
Arthur, the odds of successfully taking out 2 TIE fighters at once is approximately better than I thought. Well done.
All right, squad. Start the attack. Aim for the cannon.
What are you waiting for? Fire!
We did it. Thanks for your help, Star Tours.
It has been an honor. We'll be safe here, Amatu. I hope. Yes, Atu. I believe this adventure is just beginning. What are you looking at?
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
All right, we survived the mission. Woohoo! We did it. Woohoo! That was awesome. I hope that looked okay for you guys. It's difficult to hold that those glasses, like the single lens, over the lens of the cell phone so that you guys can see it Not in 3D, but at least you see it clearly as opposed to seeing 3 separate images. Oh, look at those guys. They're always standing and watching. Stormtroopers. The worst shots in the west of space. You ever watch any Star Wars films? This is kind of cool. It's like an R2-D2 inspired fanny pack. If you ever watch any Star Wars films, you'll notice how the Stormtroopers never seem to hit anything. They shoot and shoot and shoot those little laser rifles and guns of theirs, and they never ever hit anything. Except the walls and doors and the floor and the ceiling. Things like that. This is pretty cool. It's like a lightsaber hilt water bottle. That's pretty neat. Ooh, I like the Star Wars hat. That's actually quite cool. Look at that.
Around bouncing off things. Find a person. I'll wait here with him. I'll get the stroller.
Ah, that's nice of you, Paul, to compliment Aurora. Very nice. I like to see that kind of friendship and camaraderie in the chat. That's what it's all about. Friendship and cheerfulness. All right, that was awesome. It's almost 12 noon now, and it is 90 degrees here in Anaheim, California at Disneyland in Tomorrowland. We have just done all the rides in Tomorrowland, except for we did not do Captain Nemo's submarine ride because there is no cellular service inside those steel submarines. So we never do that ride. But if you want to see that ride, you can search our channel here and you will find that I've done at least 2 videos of Lizzie and I going down in the Captain Nemo submarine and making a video of it, and then I posted it to my channel, but we could not live stream it. Ah, that's nice to say, Andy, and I'm so happy that you have made friends here as well. That's what I want. I just want to foster friendship and joy and happiness here on the channel. Oh, look, these are great balloons. Oh my gosh, that's so fun. That's so fun. Look at them. Those are the best. I love those balloons. Those are awesome. All right, people are hydrating as they walk about. Okay, I'm trying to think where I can go now and still stay in some air conditioning. Let's see, maybe Fantasyland won't be too warm if the lines are not too long. Let's go check that out. In fact, maybe we'll go around the edge here and see if the line is not too long for Alice in Wonderland, because I can never go on Alice in Wonderland enough, because I love it, love it, love it, love it. Wow, there's a little breeze coming through here, and the breeze is very warm. This is a crazy day. Wow, everything looks so bright. The colors look so saturated. I think because my eyes adjusted for Space Mountain in the darkness there, and then also for Star Tours, and now when I came out here, everything looks super saturated, like the color seems extra intense. Wow. Probably has something to do with the quality of the sunlight here today too. All right. How are you today, Main Street Paul? I'm excited for you for the trip you're going to be taking. All right, let's see. It doesn't look like the line is too long here. I think we might get in line here for Alice in Wonderland because the line is in the shade. Ah, yes, this is what I'm talking about. Getting in line in the shade where it is warm, but at least we are in the shade for Alice in Wonderland. Oh, James Earl Jones and Val Kilmer, yeah. They were both amazing actors. Absolutely. The mods are on it. Main Street Paul is here. Hello, BB6 Slappy. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome. This is what I'm talking about. A warm, summer-like day and being here in the shade so we don't wilt and sweat away the day. And Disney cast crew member and Main Street Paul have it covered. Ooh, it's pretty today. Okay. Yeah, it is just a crazy swing of temperatures here in Southern California lately. It is either cold and rainy and stormy or hot and sunny. It's just been ripsawing back and forth, swinging back and forth like that throughout the winter, actually. I guess we are still in winter until around March 20th. And then we spring forward and lose a daylight savings time around March 6th. Here is my merch shop right there. I don't know what happened there. Let's see. Here's my merch shop right here. So if you want any Indiana Holmes merch, that is the shirt that I'm wearing right there, the black Indiana Holmes shirt. There are some other old shirts from other things that Lizzie designed down below. Do not order any of these. Okay, do not order any of these shirts because I just need to change the website and delete those old files. But yeah, here is what the shirt looks like. Some of you guys have already ordered that. And you can also get a hat too with the same design. I did that. That is what it looks like right there. Anyway, that kind of gives you an idea. That is what the shirt looks like. Let's see.
We'll get you guys on the ride.
Hard to get it to show up here. And you can get it in a white t-shirt as well. And if you're a lady and you like a tank shirt, there are these racerback tank shirts as well. All right, enough merch. Oh, you can get any color. Like, watch, if we go here like this, these are all the colors. Like here's the shirt, Andy, and then these are the colors. So there is purple. So you can get black, gray, light gray, dark gray, blue. It's like navy blue or kind of a royal blue, red, a maroon, or a purple.
I would like to remind everybody you are in an active queue. Please continue moving down if you see the person in front of you moving.
Oh, what is the website? I think if you just go to indianahomes.com, that is how you get to it. Yeah, I mean, here's the actual website. Let's see. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I think if you just go to indianahomes.com, it works. But I mean, the actual address is like it's like https indianahomes.threadless.com. See, it goes indianahomes.threadless.com, but you have to put the https in front. See how it has https://indianahomes.threadless.com. But I think if you just do indianahomes.com, I think it still takes you to the same page. All right, here we are, creeping up on our boarding station for Alice in Wonderland. You are welcome, Andy. Ooh, yeah, dark heather. Yeah, I think you have to pick like what ink as well. Like, I like the cream colored ink on black or on a dark shirt like navy blue. But if you're going for something like heather, then I think you need to pick like a black ink. So pay attention when you pick out like the color of your shirt. See if there's an option to choose the color of the ink that you want so that you get a contrast. Ah, thank you, Stephen Kenyon. Stephen Kenyon posted the link in the chat. Stephen Kenyon, you are legend, my friend. Another great mod here on our channel. Thank you, David.
Thank you, guys. How many are we going? 4 of us. We're just going to hang out with
Yeah, all the different color choices and all the different shirt styles are on the website. We got short sleeves, long sleeves. You can put it on a sweatshirt if you want. There's just a whole bunch of choices. I'll have to check it. You know, when I go into that website, I go in through my end as the creator. So I think I see more choices than you do, but I will check it from a regular shopper's point of view and see if all the choices that I see are there for you as well. I'll do that later tonight. Thank you, Razzle Dazzle. We are just trying to stay cool here. It is currently 90 degrees, so I am selecting my rides based upon if they're air conditioned or if their standby queues are in the shade. I do not want to melt. Lizzie doesn't do well in the heat at all. She, if she gets overheated, she gets like faint, and she has to like sit down and recover and drink a lot of water. So we like to go hiking, and hiking can be very hot here in Southern California, so you have to be careful. Bring tons of water and tons of energy snacks like energy bars, and try to stay out of the sun when it gets hot. So yeah, we've been hiking many times with Lizzie in Yosemite and in Orange County and just all over the place. Angeles Crest, all those different areas in Southern California, and on a hot day she can get overheated and it gets a little scary. Difference between classic fit and regular fit. I believe classic fit is more boxy, and regular fit is more tapered. You know, so if you're like super fit, like if you're like ripped, you probably want to get regular fit. But if you're not super ripped, if you're more like me, maybe a tiny bit on the chubby side like me, then maybe the regular fit is better than the classic. I think that's right. What do you think about that now? Classic or regular? I think regular is more fitted and classic is more boxy. I think. I forget. Let me see if I can figure that out by looking at what I ordered when I bought mine.
To ensure a safe journey, you must remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the caterpillar. And do watch your children. See you in Wonderland!
Hola. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo.
Yeah, I'm just checking my email to see if I can find the order when I ordered my shirt. One.
My friends owning the party.
Okay, I'll have to check on that after the ride because I'm up to loading zone now. I know, right? It is short for a Friday. But it wasn't very busy in the parking lot when I pulled up today. Alrighty, thank you. Oh, I gotta take my backpack off. Forgot I had it on. Alright, there we go. Thank you, Stephen Kenyon, for posting that. Yes, the classic fit is what you want. Okay, I'm not going to talk now during the ride, but you guys can chat.
Adventures in Wonderland began when I followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, see for yourself.
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please.
He went this way. No, that way. I'm late for the important date. I'd like to say hello, goodbye, and later.
They're weeds. Now this is curious. I wonder what the rabbit came in here.
This was perchance. I'm not sure where I am either.
Right. Don't go, please.
Oh, by the way, he went this way.
Quickly, lose his head!
Since this is the thought we dread, we're painting the roses red.
Don't tell the queen what you have seen!
Or say that's what we said.
Her Imperial Highness, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
And the rule 42, the Queen always wins.
The air conditioning inside the air conditioning inside the show building is amazing. It's so nice and cold in there. You can feel the cold air blowing on you. It's great. Heading back in. That's so fun. It always goes by too fast for me. I wish it was longer. I know it can be really hot in that monorail. They do not have really great air conditioning in there. Wonderful, yes indeed.
These two and then us
two. All right, let's see what else we can do. Let me check my app here real quick to find out what the wait times are like. Oh, the line got a lot busier, more people-y. Okay, I'm gonna check my app. Wait times.
All right, sugar cubes. Enjoy your stay.
Oh, Big Thunder Mountain's only 30 minutes. That's kind of worth it. Dapper Dance at 12:15. I'm not going to make that. That's 3 minutes away. I mean, that's in 3 minutes, and it's too far to walk in 3 minutes. And Tea Party 5 minutes. Smugglers Run. Yeah, wait times really aren't too bad here today. I think it's a lighter day than usual. Although, it looks like I'm not sure that the wait times are as accurate. It says it's only 5 minutes for the Teacups here, but it looks a little bit longer. But hey, you know what? We're right here, so let's do the Teacups. Heck yeah!
Oh, there you are. Please remain seated until
Yeah, this looks like maybe
10
minutes, maybe closer to 15, but it says 5. So that's okay, we'll try it. I haven't been on this in a while. It'll be fun.
Once in house, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, walk carefully towards the nearest next gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction.
I always love this tree and the cast members operating building there. Looks like a little cottage. Speaking about taking a work call, I'm on the bus from the Toy Story parking lot this morning, and the guy in front of me is taking all these work calls, and he's telling everybody that he's talking to, "Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not in the office right now. I'm on another work call in another city, and I'm about to go into a meeting, so I'll have to call you back." I mean, this happened like 5 or 6 times where people were calling him and he was saying, Yeah, I'm on a trip. I'm on a work trip in another city, and I'm just about to go into a meeting. Or one time he said I'm in a meeting, so I can't talk right now. And he was totally on the bus with me heading into Disneyland.
Remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside while your teacup is spinning. And please do watch the children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right.
You guys are making me hungry talking about cupcakes
The faster you go.
and cakes
Well, it's off to the
and yummy things.
Please say hello to the man passer.
Bienvenidos al Party Pack. Su seguridad.
Oh yeah, Sleeping Beauty Castle does have air conditioning. It's not super cold, but it's okay. We might do that.
Ciao.
Hello, Theo. I am doing excellent this morning, my friend. How are you? It's a beautiful day here in Southern California. Probably a good day to be down at the beach where it's nice and cool, or at least it would be cooler than it is here. It'd be fun to jump into the ocean and swim around. Maybe get in one of those little paddle boards, something like that. But this is fun too. Andy, I am ready. Lizzie was on her sewing machine yesterday making us some Lion King inspired accessories for our Adventureland outfits.
Enjoy your spin.
So I've got a Lion King handkerchief that she made me, and then she made like a Lion King hat band for her hat, I think. And we'll see what else she did. Oh, and there's like one special extra thing I'm adding to my Adventureland costume this year that I'm not going to tell you guys about until you see it, because it will be very special, and I know it's going to remind you of a certain character from a certain Disney movie, and it should be a lot of fun. We'll try to be here early, like 9:30 maybe 9 o'clock if I can manage it. Maybe if I get up at 5 in the morning. I am a slow starter to the day. I need usually like 3 hours from the time I wake up until the time I'm ready to walk out of the house. Isn't this fun, the way the teacups go round and round like this? I love the whole thing with the way the paint is on the ground and the whole thing. It just makes you feel like you're having a wild trip down into that rabbit hole. And then you feel really small because you feel like you're the same size as the teacups.
Those doors close until your teacup runs out of steam. And once it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest next gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction, and thank you.
Let's see, which color shall we get? Kind of like that red one right there. Oh, somebody got it. Yeah, I'm gonna go for one in the shade here, so maybe this lavender one. All right, we're in. We are in. Ooh. I like this hat because it has this chin strap, so when I go on rides that are fast or spinny, like Space Mountain or Big Thunder Mountain or anything like that, I don't lose my hat with this strap.
Well, hello there. Welcome to our birthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta!
TTFN, ta-ta for now.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos.
This is a very difficult thing to spin one-handed. It requires some strength because you have to torque this. It takes a lot of torque. So I don't know how much I'll be able to spin, but I will try. Oh yeah, I can't even get it to move at all. I think it's just gonna have to move. Oh, it's spinning the other way. That's weird. Whoa! It's spinning the other way. I'm trying to turn it one way and it's spinning the other way. Is this crazy? Whoa! I am spinning it a little bit. I think it's kind of spinning on its own, actually. Oh yeah, this is too hard to do with just my left hand, my weak hand. It's my weak arm, but it's working a little bit, right? Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Yeah! Oh yeah, here we go. It's more fun if you have like 3 or 4 people, and then the other people can really put their muscles into it, put the arm strength into it. But we're spinning okay. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. Yeah, baby. Here we go. Oh yeah, I'm so happy I didn't eat anything before we got on this ride because that could be bad. I would not recommend going on this ride after eating a big piece of pizza or something.
Bye-bye.
Please remain seated with those doors closed until your teacup runs out of steam. And once it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully towards the nearest entry gate by the Alice in Wonderland attraction. And thank you. We do have 2 exits, folks, either towards the stairs or the ramp. Please use both exits, whichever is closest to you. Thank you.
That was fun. Those kids wanted to say hi on the vlog. They actually asked me if they could say hi on the live stream here, and I said yeah, and then they said hi to you guys. Isn't that nice? I love people that have positive spirits like that. They just want to share in the fun with us. All right, let's walk through Fantasyland here, see if there's anything that has a short queue. If not, I think we could head over to Big Thunder Mountain. It was 30 minutes before we went on that. Maybe it will still be 30 minutes. Could also check the Storybook Canal boats. Let's check those out, because I love Storybook Canal boats.
I gotta take a call again.
And if the line is short, I will be all about the Storybook Canal boats. I always wished I could have a backyard and build a little Storybook Canal boat lagoon myself, and then have a little railroad like the Casey Jr. Circus Railroad myself. Yeah, the line's not too long. Let's do it. Let's do Storybook Canal boats. Heck yeah. We're just doing, seems like we're working our way over from the right side of the park, or the east side. Started off with Tomorrowland, now we're in Fantasyland. Yes, sir. Ned Detho, thank you so much for the super chat, $5. That is awesome. Thank you, my friend. I'm not sure I read your name right. Let me get my other glasses out. I have my sunglasses on. It's a little hard to read the chat with the sunglasses. Let's see, it's Neo Death. Neo Death sent me a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, my friend. You are awesome. So generous of you. Very kind of you, and thank you. Oh yeah, Bluey is coming to the Fantasyland Theater in March. Yeah, I have a reservation for that, I believe. I think I made a reservation for the first day of that performance. Hello, Troy McDonald from Maine. Well, I bet you're having a cooler day than we are here. It is currently 90 degrees here at Disneyland in Anaheim, California. I'm guessing for you in Maine it's probably closer, probably more like in the 50s, maybe the low 50s. So you're probably having a nice day. Hello, Ariel.
Good, right?
I know. I wish I had somebody to spin me during the teacup ride, but I did all right. I did all right. I just couldn't spin very fast. Whoa! The screen, the surface of my cell phone, the glass on my screen is super hot. I was just scrolling back in the chat to see what you guys were saying. And I think I burned my finger there, or nearly burned it. It's feeling very, very sensitive now. Yeah, so just a warning. I warned everybody earlier that when we're live streaming, the cell phone itself heats up a lot. But on cooler days, it's not such an issue. But on a hot day like this one, it's 90 degrees, and then the cell phone heats up as well. It can blank out. It can go into self-protection mode and shut itself down so it can cool off. So if it does do that, then just stay tuned. Usually it'll have to turn itself off for about 5 minutes to cool off, 10 minutes at the most, and then we can turn it back on. Hopefully that won't happen. It used to happen all the time on my iPhone 15, which is now my backup second phone that I use for like checking wait times and ordering food and stuff like that. But I'm live streaming on the new iPhone 17 Pro Max, which has a special like liquid bladder inside the phone that when it heats up, it turns into like a cooling gas. So it seems like this phone does not overheat and shut down in protection mode very often. I think it's happened to me once. Hello, a classy Ella. Good afternoon, Artemis. Good to see you, my friend. What device do I use to stream? I use my iPhone 17 Pro Max, and then the application I use is called Prism. It's the Prism app. There are other apps that are probably better, but you know, I just try to do what I can and use my simpleton mind to be able to do this. And the Prism app is pretty simple for me. It's not the best app to do it with. I know there are some bigger streamers that use other apps, and I tried out some other stuff, but it was too complicated for my sad little brain. I know, isn't it amazing, like what Main Street Paul was just saying? I love how Disneyland's gardeners really constantly change and manicure and update all of the flowers and the plants. One. Okay, here we go.
Welcome aboard. Be sure to use that handrail. Looking at watch your step. We're going to be right next to Captain Emily.
Thank you.
Alright, guys, backpacks. Let's move them up on our lap on the floor. It's all yours, Captain.
Thank you. If you're sitting on this back side, please just let your hands arch the fingers in the gap.
Drive in the boat. She's the captain. Let's see, our skipper is Annalise. Annalise, the super skipper.
Alright friends, my name is Annalise, with your captain and storyteller today. Throughout our voyage, just make sure you remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. Please do not touch the water or the ducks and supervise children, so our story takes no unexpected turns today. While some travel through stories by reading from a book or falling down a rabbit hole, today we're going through the jaws of Monster the Whale. This same whale has swallowed Pinocchio. But don't worry, he's taking us to a magical place called Storybook Land.
I'll go up right there. Big mouth.
No, we can't go inside.
Ha!
I think Lily and Noah said Today our story begins with the big bad wolf who's always after 3 little pigs, but luckily they live across the way from him in one house made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. Our story then takes a strange turn to the quaint English village home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she's chasing after the white rabbit and she falls down, down, down into Wonderland, where things just got curiouser and curiouser. If that's not your cup of tea, on the right side is London Park for Peter Pan and the darling siblings, all who off to Neverland, thanks to Tinkerbell's Pixie Dust. In Neverland, we will never, ever have to grow up. Just one jump ahead, we find ourselves in the city of mystery and enchantment. Agrabah, the street rat Aladdin, first bumped into beautiful Princess Jasmine in the marketplace. Thanks to the genie, he was able to steal her heart. Though two were both from different worlds, they were finally able to fall in love, and they're now married, living in the Sultan's palace. Under these very same archways is where Aladdin and Jasmine soared over, sideways, and under on a magical carpet ride to a whole new world. Legend has it, whoever frees the genie is granted 3 wishes. Let's make a wish inside and see the cup. The cottage on the right side belongs to the 7 dwarfs. There's Snow White, plus an evil queen to give her shelter. Granted that wish, but she did not return home by midnight, so her carriage did turn back. Today. Her by her side, she finally was able to escape that tower and live her dream of seeing the floating land. To be off on his way to somewhere like this. Pinocchio rescued him from the belly of Monster the Whale to be fragrant. For a final story of Little Mermaid named Ariel, followed Prince Eric to the castle on the right, to create her family. I guess really comes to an end today. Vote for balance, so nobody has to take a trip under the sea.
All right, let's give a hand for Annalise.
We're all in the center of the boat. Ready? 1, 2, 3, come on!
We can do here in Fantasyland. If the line, I mean, nothing in Disneyland really gets old for me. Love the Casey June in 5 minutes. I will not go on. Let's see. That my watch, that is a first.
I took my hand.
Oh, sorry. And get in the KC Junior line. Yeah, look at that. There's like no line. It's crazy. The booth is covered, and we have our own speaker. So I'm protect.
All aboard!
All aboard! Woo-hoo! All right. This is awesome. I don't think I've done a walk-on. Warm breeze, but at least it's a breeze. We're flying now. Because the live chat has stopped working for me. Streaming phone, the chat is now frozen, and it looks. And it's affecting the cellular phone, cellular transmission. All right, that was awesome. Okay, so I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, because you can say if it's working or not, because ooh, ghoulish delight. They make fans for phones, but the problem is, and that would not be fun. All right, hey, so subscribe today. Let's see if we can go on Pinocchio here. So if you would subscribers, that would be absolutely amazing. All right, we're gonna go on Pinocchio because it is indoors and it is a little bit cooler. We'll let our phone cool off a little bit. Stromboli Marionette Show. All right, we are getting close to 4,500 subscribers. We just need like another 24 subscribers and we will hit 4,500 subscribers. That would be absolutely amazing. Oh, it's so much cooler in here. Even though we're sort of indoors and outdoors at the same time, there are air conditioning fans in here, which is making it so much nicer.
Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children...
Okay, it looks like the chat is working again. So I'm not sure if I'm behind or if the chat is actually up to the moment, up to date. But it looks like the last message I see is from Disney Cast crew member saying, Ella, it's whooshing time.
I'm sure it was like $15 a stick.
Just being inside the air-conditioned queue, even just a little bit, is such a big difference. Look at this. My watch no longer says the temperature. It should be up in the top left-hand corner. That's usually where I look for temperature, and it's no longer expressing the temperature. Wow, look at this. We don't even have to go through this part of the queue today. That's how lightly attended it is today. Amazing. That's funny, Dan.
2 safety reminders before you board. Remember to stay seated with your hands.
Hello, Dan. Good to have you here. Welcome.
Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch it. Well, looks like your car's on the way. Just give it a whistle.
Para su disfrute de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a separarse.
Thank you. Ah, it feels nice in here. There's a nice breeze.
Yes, we come after you. It's great to be celebrity and actors like.
This will be your new home.
Be careful.
You are welcome, Dan.
You had your fun. Now pie for it. And then pie.
I don't want to be a donkey. Let me out of here, please. Hurry, hurry.
Down, please. Yeah.
Watch out! Monstro! Pinocchio! That's it. You're almost home.
Pinocchio's home.
That was a great way to cool off. The air conditioning in the Pinocchio attraction was just bang on. It was fantastic. Look, it even made my watch come back to life. My watch is now reading 92 degrees, so it cooled off my watch and my phone. Thank you. The cast members are now like seeking air conditioning too. I can see them trying to find the air conditioning. All right, let's see. The line for that was very short. Let's see if Sleeping Beauty, or rather Snow White, let's see if Snow White's queue is short as well. That would be awesome. I'm just trying to pick all the rides that have queues that are either in the shade or are air conditioned. So the Snow White ride is currently in the shade. The queue is in the shade. So we're gonna go for that. That queue's a little bit longer, but it's not too bad. Let's see what it says here. 10 minutes. 10 minutes will work. I can do 10 minutes. Got a bit of an outdoor queue, but then we'll be indoors shortly. Ooh, a Beauty and the Beast ride would be so awesome. I love the Beauty and the Beast story. I love the Beauty and the Beast Disney animated feature animation. And I love all the Beauty and the Beast movies and TV series that they've had about that story. I have not found a bad Beauty and the Beast story yet that I have watched. I think that was one of the books we read early on my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes. I think we read Beauty and the Beast, gosh, maybe a year ago now. That was when I was reading the stories on this channel at night, on the nights that I wasn't here at the park. But then I decided to just start a completely separate channel for that. So now Storytime with Indiana Holmes is a separate channel where we read classic books. We're currently reading 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. In the past, we have read Frankenstein, Dracula. We've read all different kinds of books. We read The Maltese Falcon, which is like a noir story, like film noir, but it was noir novel. We read The Wind in the Willows, which is what Mr. Toad's Wild Ride is inspired by. We read Alice in Wonderland. I think we read Sleeping Beauty, I want to say. There's so many books we read over the last year on that channel. We read about 45 minutes to an hour every evening, Monday through Friday. And I record them and then I post them so that you guys can watch them in the evening. I don't know if I'll have time to get home and read a chapter, a few chapters today or not. So if you're following the Storytime with Indiana Holmes channel, and if we do not have a new episode tonight, it's because I've spent too long at the park here or I've overheated at the park. But if I get home early enough, I'll try to record 45 minutes to an hour and post that tonight. Small World is 5 minutes. Yeah, I don't want to go up that way though, because that's a long walk in the sun, and then a long queue in the sun. Although it won't be that long if it's 5 minutes. But yeah, I think I'm going to skip Small World today. But thanks, Paul. I appreciate that. Favorite ride at Disneyland. It did used to have different things featured there that they changed up, and I missed some of the original things that were featured in the animation building. Okay, this queue is a little longer than I thought, but at least we're covered. Thank you for posting all of the wait times, Paul. I appreciate it. I was just watching a vlogger that I've been a fan of for many years on YouTube. It's a channel called Through Your Lens. He doesn't do live streams. He just records and then edits and then uploads his videos. And he was at Disney of the Sea, I think it's called, Disney of the Sea in Japan. And oh my gosh, that theme park looks amazing. You guys should write that down so you can check it out later. The channel is called Through My Lens, and the video he just posted this week was about Disney of the Sea in Japan. That is an incredible theme park. It looks amazing. That looks like the number one park I would want to go to. They have an incredible series of attractions that are very engaging and very immersive. Tokyo Disney Sea, right, exactly, that's it. Yeah, Through My Lens, he started out, his channel was mostly about hiking, and I used to follow him and then go on some of the hikes that he would do around California. His channel was originally called California Through My Lens, but now he's married and he has a couple of little kids, and he and his wife and the kids go all over the place and sometimes out of the country, so he renamed the channel just Through My Lens. They have a Frozen attraction there that is supposed to be spectacular. But they have a lot of other ones too that are amazing. You'll see some of them on his video. I know, that bums me out so bad. I remember, that must have been like 20 years ago. I'm guessing, I think it was about 20 years ago when Disney was in talks with Long Beach Harbor, with the Long Beach Harbor Commission, about using that land over by the Queen Mary to build a theme park. And then I think in the end they decided there just wasn't enough land there to do the park they wanted, but that would have been spectacular. That land is still there, still available, but what they did is they kind of turned it into a cruise ship port. So big cruise ships pull in there and then people load and unload there. And now the city of Long Beach is building a amphitheater for music rock concerts there. But yeah, I wish they would have built a Disney theme park there. It would have been amazing. We do have a new Disney CEO though, right? And so maybe the new Disney CEO will decide to do something down near Long Beach. Okay, so I think this is the slowest queue of the day for us. We've been really lucky today, just zooming through all of the queues. But it is 1 o'clock now, so I think a lot more people are here now than they were earlier. So I think what we've got here is, from this point forward, I think we're going to have a little bit longer wait times. We've got 92 degrees here in the house, according to my watch. Well, according to what Disney officially announced a couple of months ago, they are going to have karaoke in the Golden Horseshoe Cantina, the Golden Horseshoe across from Rancho del Zocalo in Frontierland. And they're also supposed to be having line dancing in there. So I think they're going to alternate between line dancing and karaoke. I don't know if it'll be every other day or it'll be different times during the day, but that was announced officially on the Disney official webpage. So I look forward to that. I wonder how that will work with the karaoke. Like if you'll just sign up like you do like in a bar or a club, and then you just wait till they call your name, or I wonder what they're going to do with that. Ah, very good, Main Street Paul. Thank you for letting me know that. We met Jethro Conductor the other day a couple times on Monday I was live streaming here. Jethro Conductor, he's just starting his channel, but he seemed like a really cool guy. I liked his outfit, his costume that he put together was really cool. It was like a classic 19th century train conductor outfit. Look at the detail in this lamp. Look at the birds. There's little birds here. Right here and there. All around. live streaming for 2 hours and 34 minutes, and I have not wilted and fainted and fallen by the wayside yet. I think I will have to hydrate here after this ride, though. I'm glad you like story time, Andy. It is a labor of love for me. It's not about how many subscribers I have on that channel. It's about how much I like to read and how many and how people like to listen and follow along with the stories. Stephen Kenyon, I am going to take a little snack break after this attraction because I do not want to overheat. Yeah, I have a couple of bottles of water with me and an orange, so I'm probably gonna break into those after this attraction.
Had to see Snow White, huh? Well then, to be sure to ride safely, stay in your seat, keep your head.
Yeah, the Fantasyland rides are some of the rides that were originally here on opening day, July 17th, 1955. Now the village of Fantasyland looks different than it used to. They completely shut down Fantasyland for a few years back, like 20 years ago or 15 years ago, and they redid it so it looks different, but the attractions are exactly the same. So yeah, these are some of the original attractions in the park. And of course, all these attractions are inspired by fairy tales that Walt Disney made into feature animated films. All right, I think we did Fantasyland pretty well today. Yep, we're not doing that side of Fantasyland. That is going to be too hot today. Mr. Toad's Wild Ride and Peter Pan are in the sun. I didn't want to stand in the queue in the sun at 92 degrees. That is just too warm. But I think what we will do is we'll find a little snack spot where we can go sit and have a bottle of water and an orange to cool off. Let's see where we can go. Maybe the theater over here. Oh, the band is playing. Shoot. Just missed it. It's a little too hot to stand out there in front of the band anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the band, guys. Sorry, it's just too hot to stand out there in the sun today. We've seen the band many, many times, and although I never tire of them, I think today I better side on the I better side with safety and not overheat myself standing out in the sun. Okay, it looks like the Royal Theater is roped off, so we're not gonna get to sit there, but we can go over here to Rancho del Zocalo and make use of one of their tables in the shade. Thank you. Sorry. All right, let's see if we can find a spot here in the shade. I think shady tables are going to be at a premium here today. Everybody wants to sit in the shade, but we'll probably find one. I always like sitting over here on the left side. See if we can find something in the shade over here. Yeah, it's not too bad right over here. I think this table right here on the end, I will be in the shade. Oh yeah, here we go. All right. This is a good opportunity to hydrate, have an orange, and to charge my cell phone a little bit. Always gotta have your charging cables. And having a big old giant battery is always helpful too. Oh hey, how you doing? Fan of the channel there, just saying hi to me. All right, I gotta plug this in so we can charge up. Charging a cell phone from a battery also creates heat or generates heat. So that can also be a problem. Okay, it is time to take the jacket off. You guys never see the back of my jacket, but I'm starting to decorate the back of my jacket as well with patches. Oh yeah. Woo. I used to get my back of my neck really burned from coming to Disneyland and Knott's Berry Farm and just hiking and all the time, you know, and just being outdoors. And I had this really dark back of my neck. It looked weird. It looked like I had a dirty neck. So a couple of years ago, I started wearing a bandana, and it really made a difference. Kept my neck from getting burned. I mean, I put sunblock on and everything too, but still, if the sun is constantly hitting the back of your neck, you end up with a dark, dirty looking neck. So these bandanas really help. All right. I do. I wear sunscreen every day. Starting off with the Sani wipes. I highly recommend you guys carrying these with you if you are coming to a theme park, because even if you've washed your hands like before you got here or after you went to the bathroom or something, you're touching, you know, all of the ride cars, and you have to pull down the safety bars and all those different things, and you know, you got thousands, maybe tens of thousands of people doing that every day, and it's a way to transmit a lot of germs. So I highly recommend these Sani wipes, or whatever, any kind of generic kind you can get that have alcohol in them and cleansers. It is a big help. Kind of cools your hands off too, which is nice on a hot day like today. Yeah, my bottle of water. And a happy little orange. Thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Ah, a nice cool orange that has been sitting in the back of my backpack. Yeah, during the pandemic, we used to use, you know, the hand sanitizing gels all the time, and some sprays and stuff like that. But carrying around that liquid, I don't know, sometimes the smell is a little too medical, a little too intense. These Sani wipe things are pretty good. They have, you know, a little bit of an alcohol scent to them because they're very wet, but they also have like some other kind of nice scent that kind of balances it out. There's a lot of different brands. Doesn't matter which one you get. Whatever works for you. All right, Andy, I will. Good luck with your cross-stitching there. Hopefully we'll see you on Sunday for Adventureland Day. Should be fun. Hopefully it won't be as hot as today. Yeah, wet ones, antibacterial, those are good. Oranges are so refreshing. Bye-bye, Andy. It is toasty, I gotta say. Still 92 degrees. Even here in the shade, there's no breeze here right now, and it feels hot. It looks like it's got a lot busier since 1 o'clock. Let's see, what time is it now? It's only 1:21, but it feels a lot busier. Ah, yum. At Disneyland. So, bringing oranges, my own water, and these yummy nut bars. With dark chocolate, of course. Eight more subscribers, and we'll be at 3,500 subscribers. So if you have not subscribed, please do me and the channel a favor and subscribe and help us get to 3,500 subscribers today. It would be so awesome. These are yummy. I feel bad for people that are allergic to nuts because I love nuts, and having this nutty dark chocolate peanut almond bar is just such a great energy boost. Woohoo! Thank you, whoever subscribed just now. We're at 3,499. One more person who will be the 3,500th person to subscribe. That's amazing. Big Thunder Mountain's been only a 30-minute wait time, like all day. It still says 30 minutes. Might have to go on that.
No, we're not.
That's amazing. So, yeah, I mean, ever since I was a kid, I've known people, one or two people, always, you know, that are allergic to nuts, and I always felt so bad for them. Or coconut, you know, whatever they might be allergic to. Food allergies are the worst.
Oh, we're gonna go right here.
Yeah, I always find that I get energy and I get a little satiated, meaning it takes away my hunger when I'm eating nut bars or candy bars with nuts in them, or just eating nuts. I just like to eat pistachios while I'm sitting in front of the TV. You know, the whole ritual of cracking open the pistachio one at a time and then eating them. Main Street Pooh Bear. Oh my gosh, let's just check. Main Street Pooh Bear. Oh, we're up to 3,506, and Main Street Pooh Bear was the 3,500th, I do believe. Yeah, we gotta stay away from processed ingredients. That's the hard part. Well, thanks to everybody who subscribed today. I appreciate it. 3,506 subscribers. That's amazing. We started the day off with, I think, 3,440 something like that. So a lot of people subbed. Thank you for subbing. Thank you, Alice in Wonderland. You know what I found, and other YouTubers have found this as well, and other streamers have found this as well. It seems like YouTube's bots, their algorithmic bots, so not humans, but just like their algorithmic bots, it seems like they unsubscribe people from channels if they are not watching the channels on a regular basis, or if they're not participating in the channels in some way. And so yeah, even though sometimes people think they're subscribed, sometimes the YouTube just automatically unsubscribes you. I see this daily. When I get up in the morning and I'm having my coffee in front of the TV, I'll click on my analytics and I'll see the subscribers go up and down over the course of a week. And so I can tell that it's not like all those people are unsubscribing. It's that the YouTube's bots are unsubscribing people. It's crazy. Phone, let's see. It's not as hot as it was earlier, but it still is hot because now we are, now that I did that, now it's out of focus for some reason. It's still warm because we are charging the phone. And whenever you charge a phone, it heats up. Glamour Girl 1045 subscribed. That's awesome. Thank you guys. That's awesome. I guess our next goal is to get to 3,600. We're now 994 people away. No, not that many. It would be 94. Can't do math when I'm hot. 94 people away from 3,600. So there's our next goal. Thank you for helping me with these goals, you guys. Let's see how the charging is doing. We're at 40%. Is it even charging? Yeah, this is another thing that you'll learn if you're using your phone a lot or live streaming, that if it's very hot out or you're just in a very hot place, but usually it's outdoors on a hot day, the cell phones won't charge when you plug them into a battery because they're trying to protect all of their sensitive little electronic parts, all their processors. And the phones are set to sense when they're a certain temperature, and they know, you know, their software is programmed in to know that they will get hotter when they're charging. So even though I've been sitting here charging for a while, it seems like it's not actually charging. Probably because it's too hot to charge. All right, I'm doing my part here to hydrate and stay healthy.
How'd you do, Jack?
All right, let's check some wait times here. Huh, for some reason I can't find the Haunted Mansion on here today. Oh, there it is. Ooh, 45 minutes for Haunted Mansion. No way. There's no way I'm standing out in the hot sun in that queue in the Haunted Mansion for 45 minutes, so we're gonna skip that. Winnie the Pooh's only 5 minutes. I think we can make it over to Winnie the Pooh. All right, let's head over that way. I'm gonna throw this trash away first.
I told her, you're going to walk by the shooting range, so that's not going to happen.
What's that? 3,500. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, 3,500. Thank you. All right, my friends, here we go. Let's see if we can keep this going without overheating. Let's see. Right around the corner here is Big Thunder Mountain. It says 30 minutes, but that usually means like 20 minutes. I do not see a lot of people in line for it. Gosh, I hope it's still running. Could just be that people are like me. They don't want to stand in the hot sun, so it's not that busy. So let's do it. Let's do Big Thunder Mountain. Woohoo, yeah. Hopefully it'll only be 20 minutes and not 30. Hi. Oh, look at that. See, usually this line is just packed back here. All these switchbacks, but not today. Seems like it is much snow up in the mountains locally, although I bet it is melting quickly today. But still, there's so much of it. That is one of the almost hidden, almost secret spots right over here. See the umbrellas? Those umbrellas right there next to the Frontierland River Packet Shipping Office. That is actually a deck with several tables. I think about 6 or 8 tables, a couple of umbrellas. Has a beautiful view of the dock for the Mark Twain and the Columbia and the Rivers of America. So if you need to take a little break, rest your feet, get some shade under an umbrella, that is a great place to go because most people chatting about, and I can barely touch the screen, it's that hot. Oh, Chris. This is the kind of day where it wouldn't work for me though, holding the cell phone. Then you guys would just be looking at a blurry, watery image. It's warm down here because you don't get any breeze here, but it's still really nice. Today because they wanted to go to the beach or the mountains, but it's a really pretty lightly attended day today, except for just a few rides. But hey, if you missed any of the live stream, you can always rewind the live stream either now or later today or later tonight. But we started off the day with Mountain in Tomorrowland, and then we finished off Tomorrowland with Star Tours. And then from there, we headed over here into Fantasyland, where we did the Storybook Canal boats, Casey Jr.'s Circus train, Pinocchio, Snow White. I'm trying to think what else we did there. Pinocchio, Snow White. I thought there was a third ride there, but now my brain is starting to wilt. Watch out for this dynamite. I love this whole thing here. What do you suppose this was? T-Rex or some other kind of dinosaur? That'll be us in a minute. Couple minutes, we'll be up there. Probably 5 minutes. That cool water looks good. Even though it looks a little green, it looks nice and cool.
There is one little like
Pretty in here, huh? It's one of the more beautiful cues in terms of T-Rex head. It's just hard to tell because the rest of the body wasn't there. I'm used to seeing those short little arms and couldn't find those. Different experience for me, I suppose. Minutes. I think this is more like 10 minutes, maybe 15 tops. We have had very short standby queues. One? That's very good. Yeah, just one.
Anywhere, or you want a specific spot?
I don't care, wherever you want to put me. I'm easy.
Go to number 3.
Number 3, thank you.
I did not expect you to go.
All right, we are almost to the front. We're about to load on the next train through. That is the I Am Fearless locomotive at the front pulling this train. We'll see which one we get. We will have to go without the gimbal on this, just like we did with Space Mountain. We got number 5. We've got You Be Daring. We are on the You Be Daring locomotive.
sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Cuide a sus pequeños. Muchas gracias. For your safety, remain seated
Okay, gimbal is off, so you will be feeling the ride, seeing the ride exactly as I experience it, with all its shakes, rattles, and rolls. That was wild. Ah, man, that was awesome. I love Big Thunder Mountain.
That's an exit.
It has been.
Exit.
It has been. Because it is now almost to jump into the waterfall. Although that would be very, because it is now almost to jump into the waterfall. Although that would be very cooling. I mean, we are going to go single rider into Ah, there goes the train. That's such a great view. I love this view. With the sun hitting it right there. Oh my gosh, that's great. That would have been, with the sun hitting it right there. Oh my gosh, that's great. That would have been a good season of the Force is coming up soon. Passing through the... Is that Darth Maul? I can't tell from behind. He does not wait for the stormtroopers. He just keeps on going. Uh-oh. 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 The spies are out. Oh, there he is.
I have what I came for.
Yes, he has what he came for, whatever that is. We don't know. Looks like we arrived just in time.
We need information.
Respectfully, sir, I've been interrogating.
I don't care if you get it from a pirate, a thief, or a traveler. But get it. Am I clear, Lieutenant?
We are clear, sir. Troopers! You will join a recon unit and question anyone who looks suspicious. If you don't believe them, detain them. We have plenty of room at the prisoner transport for them, or for you. Am I making myself clear?
Affirmative.
Then move out, and don't disappoint me.
All right. Well, that was fun. We got a tiny bit of that show there. I think it was a little too hot. Uh-oh. More stormtroopers up this way. Yeah, the place is crawling with stormtroopers today.
Enjoy your day.
Well, we don't want to have any suspicious behavior. Falcon. Here amongst all these rocks at Bayou, all these spires. But I am going to take advantage of the single rider hallway, which is icy cold, which will cool me and my phone off. Oh yeah, it's so nice and cold in here for a few minutes to cool off. It is amazing. It's like walking into a refrigerator. It feels like it's maybe 45, 48 degrees, so a little warmer than a fridge, but darn cold, that is for sure. And we will walk up the single rider steps. Bum 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 ba-da, bum ba-da, bum 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 ba-da. It's nice and cold in here. There's an air conditioner blowing right on my back. Yeah.
Perfect. You're going to join this group.
Oh, all right.
My other engineer.
Awesome.
Perfect. You guys are now going to be assigned the flight crew color orange. What is your flight crew color? Perfect. You guys are awesome.
Nice.
How many are we here? Two. Perfect.
It's like we've got a seasoned crew we're joining. I bet we're going to have a good flight. What's that? On YouTube. It's Indiana Holmes. Yeah. We got about 500 people with us right now. Have you guys been on this before? Oh, you're gonna love it. Yeah. Purple. Oh yeah. You're flying the Millennium Falcon, so it should be pretty good. Air conditioning here is amazing. Do you see yourself?
I just subscribed.
Oh, say hi. You can say hi to everybody. Where are you guys from?
Modesto, California.
Oh, it's a little hotter up there than it is here. I mean, it's a hot day for us here. It's hot here today, but probably not as hot as Modesto is usually.
No thanks.
What does your blue fund do?
You actually get 145. Jackson, I don't think
What color are y'all today? Purple. Purple and that's who we call purple. What does your blue fund do?
Have you guys been on Rise of Resistance yet? No. You got to do that. That is the best ride in the park. Rise of Resistance, and then have you done Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad? Yeah, that's the other one that's really super fun. It's actually kind of lightly attended today, which is kind of a very, very big surprise for a Friday. I've been walking on rides with no more than like a 10-minute wait, which is highly unusual for a Friday, especially Friday afternoon.
We've never done the lightning lane thing, so we've been all excited for that.
Yeah, I don't do the lightning lane unless I bring my daughters with me, and then that's like once a year on my birthday I bring them, and then I'll pay for lightning lane. Yeah. There you go. It's worth it, especially if you're just coming down for a day or two.
6-7.
Have you been to California Adventure yet?
Not yet.
So you got to get over there and you got to do Radiator Racers. That is awesome. It's a really great ride. back recording how you guys are flying. So later on, you can watch yourself tonight and send that clip to your friends and go, here I was flying, look how good I did. Our goal is 2 coaxium. We'll probably get 1, but if you can get 2, that means you're an ace flyer. Rise is open, yes. Interestingly though, August Cantina is actually closed.
We're next, that's all you're gonna die.
Orange.
Orange, perfect. Come on down.
Engineers, you're in the back. And I got a special transmission from your boss to the screen on the right.
Oh, okay.
You're back. I did not think I would see you again after the incident. You're braver than I thought. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo. Now, despite what you may have heard, my friends, when you work for Onaka Transport Solutions, there is no need to worry. Everything is precise, professional, and... What do you mean, system failure? Oh, that's what you mean by system failure. Of course, I repaired the power couplers. I mean, not personally, but I had someone repair them. I think I had someone repair the power couplers. Never mind that. R5, access the emergency power supply. Offline. What good is an emergency power supply if it's not ready in an emergency? This is unacceptable. I have a ship ready, a crew waiting, and nobody is making me any money. Does anyone have a lantern, a lightsaber, a little... this is ridiculous. Follow the crew member and we'll get this fixed right away.
Alrighty, my pilots, you're gonna steer us side to side, left and right. And you get 2 big buttons. Blue are boosters, red are brakes. You're gonna steer us up and down, but fun facts, that's inverted. Pull towards you to go up, push away to go down, and you get the fun light speed lever. My gunners, fire now and ask questions later. Click all the blinky buttons and say pew pew. My trusty engineers, if it blinky, you clicky, cause they crashy. Every time they crash, you click all the buttons. Come on in, everyone, bags off and seatbelts on.
Excellent cast member, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Down is up and up is down.
Correct. Our seatbelts go from the outer of the ship to the inner, located right next to your hip. And try again. Okay. There we go.
We're gonna put my yeah.
Everyone go ahead, tug on those yellow tabs on your seatbelt. Perfect. Click your blinking buttons. And let's go make August.
You go up and down.
Down is up.
This is up, down.
Flight engineer, repair test. Hit your flashing buttons. Better be faster when we get to real trouble.
Mine's gonna light up. Down is
Right,
up.
pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Watch it. Weapons are online. Left pilot. Now let's go get that coaxium. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed.
What are we doing?
Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action.
I am down.
Ah, there it is. After that thing. Flight engineers, fire the harpoon. Excellent. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, brakes. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, it's much worse. Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Well, I have the gold axiom. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe a little something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Flight engineers, fire the harpoons and reel us in. Gunners, shoot the train. The cargo's breaking free. Keep shooting.
I am going down.
Had it. Gunship. Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. Yes, a distraction. Fire the missiles at the train. Hurry. It's coming down. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Boost, boost, boost. Look, we did not die. Let's get out of here. Your hyperdrive has failed. Pilots, evasive maneuvers. We've got company. Chew is right. If we lead them back, they may find the resistance. Only 3 left. You did it. Watch out! Oh, that's going to work. Great job, my friends. You retrieved 1 container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You have heard the first order and made Chewie proud. Woohoo! After my modest profit, your cut minus
Got one.
Your damage in the Falcon is, hey, not bad.
That was fun.
Way to go, crew!
All right, I'm making
Not
an
bad,
exception.
Marauders. You made full
Everybody out. Go on, get out.
And then you'll take the elevator to your right.
Thank you. You're doing a great job.
Thank you. Have a great day.
All right, Modesto crew is killing it. Woohoo! Good job, Modesto. That was a good flight. You guys kept it nice and level, pretty good.
That's pretty cool.
I go on that all the time. Sometimes you just get beat up when you have like bad pilots.
Oh,
You
funny.
guys did good. The best pilots I've ever flown with, I thought it was going to be horrible. They were these little kids. They were like 8 years old, and I thought, oh my god, this is going to be horrible. They were fantastic. They must have been playing video games like since they were born.
For sure. How funny.
But you guys have a fun time today.
Thank you.
Exit that way out. Okay, let me see. What did we do here? Did I lead you astray? Oh, I did. Okay, we gotta go this way, guys. Sorry. There you go. I thought we were gonna go through that blast door, but it wasn't open. One of the rare water fountains. Okay, here we go. Are you guys going to be in the park until the evening? Yeah. There's a bunch of cool stuff to see in the evening. Here in Bayou, this part, they do this thing called the Skywalker story, and they project like an entire story on the spires. And there's like Star Wars music and all. But then that kind of competes with the fireworks, which are going on right after that. But the fireworks will be right over this area, which is cool. And then, you know, there's just all kinds of stuff to see here. Phantasmic, all that stuff. All right, all right, all right. That was awesome. Looks like it was too hot today for characters, because usually there's characters out here, but not today. It's just a little too hot for those people in costumes. 2:16 p.m. and it is starting to cool off. It is 1 degree cooler. It is 91 degrees now. It had been 92 for quite a while. Now it's 91.
That ride probably broke down, you know.
Okay, we are climbing up. I gotta tell you, you know, I've been doing these deep knee bends. I do like 3 sets of 30 every other day, sometimes 2 days in a row, and then I take a day off. And I gotta say, as painful and exhausting as they are, I really think they're starting to help my fitness, at least my leg strength. Walking up and down stairs, especially upstairs, is a lot easier than it used to be. So I gotta highly recommend. Oh, this is neat. Look at this new hat. Black Spire Outpost. That is pretty cool. Woohoo, here we go. Ooh, is that a Ahsoka in front of us? Let's see. Oh yeah, wow. That's cool. She's pretty cool.
Hi, traveler.
Let's see if our battery is charged at all. Oh yeah, we've charged 5% since we sat down to hydrate and have an orange, which means it wasn't charging the whole time we were there. It probably only started charging, the phone probably only started charging off the external battery when we were in the nice icy cold hallway and ride of Smugglers Run. So like having the high temperature like this really makes a difference in the way your cell phone functions. Oh, look, here we go. There's Rey Skywalker right there. Pretty cool. Saying hi to that little kid. Hello, Rey. How are you?
Good to see you. How are you?
Good to see you.
What a wonderful disguise you've got on.
I know. I try to disguise because, you know, the
stormtroopers.
The stormtroopers and the First Order, they're always looking for us.
You know, I've been thinking I really need to invest in perhaps a new disguise. I think the stormtroopers are starting to recognize me.
Yeah, you're a little recognizable, but
Maybe
in a good way.
But you know what? The buns make it hard with the hat, but maybe I need to look for a larger hat.
Yeah, maybe you could get like a rebel visor.
Oh, that's a really good point, and then I can shield my eyes from the stormtroopers.
There you
too.
go. Have a good day.
Enjoy your missions.
Oh, Rey Skywalker's always fun to talk to. So cool. Hey!
What's up, man?
How you doing?
Yeah, man. I watch you guys.
Yeah.
My wife, she's been texting
Jennifer.
me.
Okay,
I
hey.
emailed you, actually.
Say hi to everybody here in the chat and tell them who you are.
Matthew.
Jennifer.
Matthew and Jennifer, friends of the channel. Look, I love that shirt. I have that shirt too.
I just got another one. I just got this last night.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I think mine is long sleeve, so I can't wear it on hot days.
I don't know why I wore it today. I know
Yeah.
it's only 93, but it's just, I bought it for it.
Yeah,
so why
I know.
not?
I have a bunch of black shirts, and then I always go, wow, I don't have any white shirts. What have I done to myself?
Our in-laws came last week? Or
Last week.
and it poured.
It was raining.
Oh, I know,
And
right?
It's like 93 today. What's up with the weather?
I don't know. It was crazy. That storm that came through was intense. Do you guys live in SoCal or somewhere else?
Yeah, we're Bakersfield.
Bakersfield. Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah, the storm
we're in
came
the
all the way
valley.
down.
We're
Yeah.
down in the valley, right after the Grapevine. Yeah, we got hit pretty hard too.
Yeah.
But
it's a little hot today. You got to
it's a little
stop
hot,
and make
it's
sure you
okay.
keep hydrated.
Yeah, we've been doing that a lot.
Good.
Yeah, so, but yeah. And then,
What was your favorite thing you did today?
I don't know. We haven't even done any rides over
We
here
haven't
yet.
done any rides over
We
here.
actually slept
you were
in. We actually slept in because
California
we
Adventure.
we came here last night. We got here, 6?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we got this is our first time we got the Magic Key. We
Oh,
got
very good.
Explorer?
Yeah.
Explorer.
Nice.
And love it. It's awesome. So we've been park hopping a little. Last night we actually did Soaring.
And then we
I
went
love
on
Soaring.
Pirates,
and then
Haunted Mansion, and her favorite.
My favorite, Big Thunder Mountain.
I just got off Big Thunder
love it.
Mountain.
That's why I just saw you. I was like, oh, he's
I was at Big Thunder Mountain, then I went to
let's go
Smugglers so I could cool off. Hey, go through the single rider. Even the other one's probably cool.
Yeah.
But if you go through single rider, that hallway is like a refrigerator.
Yeah.
And I like my phone wouldn't even charge. It was so hot. And I went in there and it started charging.
Yeah, it's
because
pretty warm,
the
the
temperature is
phone.
like about 40 degrees cooler
I
in there.
love Big Thunder Mountain at night. and
Yeah,
dark.
she
Yes,
We had
nice.
to come yesterday. That line was horrible, but I was like, oh well, it's nice and cool.
Today's been very lucky. You know, I got here at
Yeah.
10:30, and every ride I've got on has been like 10-minute
And
short.
then we actually went on the cars too.
Oh, you went on Radiator Racer?
First thing,
For the
I'm
first
sorry.
time.
The first thing we went on
That's
Radiator
fun.
Races.
First time.
It
First
was
time?
80,
Oh, you must have
80
loved it.
minutes, but it was worth it.
Well, here's
I loved
the
it.
hot ticket for that. Is even though you're together, you can still go single
Single
rider.
rider,
It just
yeah,
means you
I
might not
remember.
ride together.
Yeah,
Lizzie
yeah,
and I do that all the time, and like whatever the
Go
time
through.
is, it cuts it in half by going single rider. So if
Yeah.
it's like 65 minutes, single rider will be like 25 or 30 minutes.
Yeah, they actually was like, they were saying that, oh, just let you guys know, lightning lane's getting long. We're going to have to, you know, what's it called, when you have to let them go for you guys.
Oh, yeah, that
And
always
I'm
happens.
Like, I'm like,
Yeah,
okay,
they have to clear the lightning lane,
yeah,
right?
It's okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that's separate. It doesn't come with the multi-lightning lane pass.
So, certain rides,
That's
like
weird.
Rise, have their own special ticket.
What's it called right here? Resistance.
Rise of Resistance,
Rise of
right?
Resistance,
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
It's a
I saw it,
separate
I was
ticket.
like,
Yeah. The other ride that is nice and cool, where they have a very air-conditioned queue, is Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad up in Toontown. Because even if the queue is like 30 or 40 minutes, which usually it isn't, whatever it says, knock off 10 minutes.
That's what we've
It's
been doing.
icy cold in there. So if you're
Yeah.
feeling hot, that's a good one to go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll try that, Indy. I appreciate it, man.
Hey, good seeing you.
What's up, bud?
Nice meeting you too.
You have a good day.
Thanks for being a friend of the channel.
We'll watch you tomorrow.
All right, have fun. Ah, that was fun seeing some friends of ours, channel subscribers. Matt and Jennifer. That was super fun. I love chatting. Oh, look at that. It's only 30 minutes to do Rise. That is tempting. I got to tell you, it is tempting to do Rise 30 minutes. Oh, do I do it? The funny thing is I kind of have to go to the bathroom, but I guess I'll just have to wait. The danger about doing Rise is that it breaks down so often. But hey, I'm right here, so what the heck? I wasn't gonna go to the bathroom, but I guess I'm gonna try and just hold it and wait until I go through Rise. Well, we're walking through nice, and we're getting out of the sun quickly, so that's good. So I won't stand in line for Rise of the Resistance if I have to stand in the sun. It's just too darn hot. But it looks like we are going to be out of the sun here in about 30 seconds and into the caverns. wonder if Rise had broken down and then it just reopened or something, because it's going through so quick. Either that or it's just not been busy all day. I don't know. We're about to catch up to the line right now. Okay, we've caught up to standby. All right, you guys are amazing. I just checked my other phone and we're at 3,521 subscribers. Thank you so much, everybody that subscribed today and that has subscribed in the past. Jeez, this is amazing. We are well on our way to 3,600 now. If you're new to the channel and you haven't subscribed, please do me a favor. Like, subscribe, and hit the notifications button to help us to get to 3,600 subscribers. And make sure you have notifications checked so you don't miss any of the live streams and the other. Oh man, now I have that Star Wars song stuck in my head. Bum 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 ba-da, bum ba-da, bum 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 ba-da. Oh my gosh, it's driving me crazy. All right, Alexis Siradon, a channel subscriber, is the first one to send me a photo of herself in her Indiana Jones t-shirt. Check it out. We're gonna post this to Instagram tonight when I get home. So to Instagram, you just have to send me the photo through the email indianahomes@icloud.com. Thank you for sending that photo to me. I'm so excited. I can't wait to get home and post it. All right, Tyler, you made it just in time for Rise. We still got to get through the queue here, but looks like the queue's moving pretty quick today. Oh, it's nice and air conditioned in here too. Sometimes I've been in this queue and it's been warm and not air conditioned, like especially like in winter when it's very cold outside. They don't really air condition the queue. They just kind of have air running through, and it can be really warm and stuffy, especially in this room. This room of switchbacks can be really warm and stuffy, but it is nicely air conditioned today. Let's see, I think this might be our 10th ride today. Let's see, we started off with Astro Blaster, then Autotopia, then Space Mountain, then Star Tours. So we did those 4. And then let's see, what did we do after that? We went over to Fantasyland and we did Storybook Canals, Casey Jr., so that's 6. Then we did Pinocchio, Snow White, that's 7, 8. Then we did, let's see, did we do anything else there? Pinocchio, Snow White. I'm trying to think if we did anything else there. I think that was the only ones we did there, 8. So then after we did that one, we went to, trying to think what we did. We take a break, and then after that we did Big Thunder Mountain, that was 9. And then we did Smugglers Run, that was 10. So this will be our 11th ride. And I think I could have even missed one there. But we've done 11 rides by my count. This will be the 11th ride. That's kind of amazing for a Friday. And we've only been live streaming for just under 4 hours. "11 rides in 4 hours on a Friday. That's insane. I mean, just to be able to do 11 rides on any day is pretty crazy. I mean, it's hard to do in such a short period of time. 11 rides in 4 hours, or even 11 rides in any number of hours. But we're gonna have done 11 hours in probably, by the time we load, just a little over 4 hours. We're coming up on 3 hours and 58 minutes. If you missed any of the live stream today, feel free to rewind and watch anything you missed while we are walking through the standby queue here. Or you can rewind and watch it later after the live stream finishes. Aurora, when you say the Blue Crew, do you mean the Dodgers, the Los Angeles Dodgers, or do you mean the fans of Bluey? Or is it something completely different that I have no idea what we're talking about? We're so lucky. This standby queue doesn't usually move this quickly. I don't want to jinx it, but I've been in this line many times with Lizzie and by myself where we've gotten to this point, or even just before we load onto the attraction, and then the ride breaks down, and then we are stuck. We have to go back and exit. So let's hope that doesn't happen today. Let's hope that we get through the entire standby queue and get on the attraction and have our awesome Rise of the Resistance experience. Have you guys heard, speaking of Star Wars stuff, that Andor is coming back? Andor had 2 seasons, which was the best Star Wars show that I've ever seen, Andor. And then they said Andor is done. They're not going to do another season. But now they're going to do a movie of Andor. So that's going to be pretty cool. And also, they're going to have I believe it's a movie as opposed to a series. They're going to have a Mandalorian and Grogu movie, and Pedro Pascal is actually the Mandalorian. And we're going to get to see his face. He won't have the helmet on all the time, so we'll get to see his acting. We'll get to see his emotions. I love Pedro Pascal. And I love the actor that plays Andor. What's his name now? I forgot. My brain is like a sieve. See, the actor that plays Cassian Andor is Diego Luna. I love Diego Luna. He is amazing. He's such a good actor. Because if you watch the TV series Andor, it was very heavy drama. It was like suspenseful, thriller, intense drama. It was not loosey-goosey, happy, funny, jokey. There was no jokes or anything like that. It was just intense. So Diego Luna did great as Andor. And now they're going to make an Andor movie with Diego Luna. So that's awesome. I'm so excited for that. Hello, Manny and Uncanny. How are you, my friend? It's, oh my gosh, it's Judy. Hello, Judy. Hello, Jacob Herring. Good to see you, my friend. Ariel is in the house. Aurora Loves Disney's been doing a good job all day today. So big thanks to you for helping out. Tyler Fanboy Dino. Good to see you. Hey Jacob, right now we have more mods than we know what to do with. So we're not accepting any new mods. But thank you for asking. Should we lose some mods, then we'll reconsider. But right now I have a stack of mods. I think I have over a dozen mods, or around a dozen mods. And we are gifted, we are lucky to have 2 or 3 mods on our live streams. And so we're gonna hold off on making any more mods. Awesome, almost 300 likes. Thanks for reporting that many, Uncanny. I appreciate that. It's been quite a day. We've only been here like 4 hours and 4 minutes, and we've had a lot of people subscribe today, so thank you to everybody that subscribed. I think when we started the day, we were at about 1,344 or something like that, and now we are, not 1,300, 3,444, somewhere around there. And now we're at 3,524 subscribers. So a lot of people subscribed today. Thanks everybody who did subscribe today and in the past for supporting me and supporting the channel and creating this great group of friends that we have here. Yeah, Classiella, you know, it's a different thing, you know, like Mandalorian had humor in it, which, you know, was nice because whenever you have something that's very intense and dramatic, it's nice to have some humor. But Andor was just all heavy-duty, intense drama and stressful suspense. So, you know, I could see where you might not like that so much. It's just, you know, different strokes for different folks, as they say. I cannot believe how quickly we're going through this line today. Wow, how lucky is this? I did not even think there was a possibility of being on Rise of the Resistance today, being a Friday, but this has been the most lightly attended Friday that I can remember. Hello, Resort Fun. You were just streaming at Disney World. Oh, fantastic. Everybody check out Resort Fun's channel, and if you want to see some streaming from Disney World and Epcot Center, check his channel out, or her channel. I don't know if you're he, she. We'll just say check out their channel. How's that? You know, I did read something about them making some kind of update to Smugglers Run, but now I can't remember where I read that or heard that. So maybe they are. Thank you. Wow, this is incredible. How long have we been in this queue? Like less than 10 minutes? Seems like only 10 minutes maybe. This is incredible. This is the luckiest day ever. I should buy a lottery ticket.
BB-8. Prep the ready room for recruits. Commander 9-9, please report back to IGS cockpit.
Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Should we be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pakara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pakara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Paul Tanner and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Picara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Woohoo! All right. It's nice and cool in here.
Deck doors opening.
Good air conditioning in this building.
Hurry, all recruits to transport. No need for safety here. It'll be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Recruits crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Picara. Binary motivator. Yes, I just want to be sure. All recruits must be on board now. Transport is away in 30 seconds. Good. Yes, check the...
Recruits proceed to the back of the cabin. Once again, make room for those coming in behind you.
Good. Airspeed sensor? Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. The engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative. Engage propulsors and hold on, recruits. More ships. Launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Picara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. BB-8, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
We got company. First order TIE fighters. Reroute. Red 2, Blue 5, we got a clear path so transport can make the jump. They're all over us. I'm hit.
We lost Red 2. More incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake it, Blue.
I'm trying.
We lost Blue 5. I'm gonna try to get out of the way.
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready. You won't have much time.
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers.
Get out of there!
We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
Our hands are friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves and prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order, Resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the Resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
This transport is under control of the First Order. Proceed to interrogation now.
And stop.
pilot.
My friends, we are almost on our vehicles. Here we go. Okay, I won't be talking during the attraction after this, so just entertain each other.
One follow them.
How many here?
Two follow them.
Two, join him on orange. Two, right here on gray. Last two on gray. Everyone is standing on their color side by side, shoulder to shoulder. You'll be facing the center. Everyone is on their color. Slide down, make room. Slide down, make room. What are you doing? Documenting your failures?
Exactly, exactly. How did you know?
It's a long one. Allies of the resistance. See above identified as enemies of the first order. Put down at your feet. That color I assigned you is vital for your interrogation. I suggest you remember it. Blue, gray, orange, red. Inside this interrogation cell are the same colors on the floor. You will stand on them. Comments, questions, or concerns, just keep them to yourself. Oh, look, we have a traitor amongst us. And there's another one. You guys represent the old empire, but you're standing with the resistance. Can you explain yourselves?
All assigned to blue,
no reason.
red,
These guys. Well, obviously you chose the wrong side because you're with the resistance.
Once this cell door
I think you guys will be making better choices.
inside your cell,
Orange and gray into the cell. Let's go.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order, we will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
We have the recruits. Wait, you're still here? Poe's coming back with an attack force. Get to the escape pods now. Lieutenant Beck, we need to find him a way.
Recortos, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con su cinturón de seguridad bien ajustado. Mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del transporte y supervisen a sus niños.
Hands up high and tugging that yellow tab to the right. Perfect. And up front, hands up high and tugging that yellow tab. Perfect. Gonna take off the hats and the ears for me, please. Stay to your left. The door's gonna be closing. Start by video test.
Okay, take this corridor to the turbo lift. Then head down to the escape pod base. Those droids are programmed to return you to Bayou. Hurry and don't get caught. Lieutenant Beck will guide you.
Recruits, for your safety, stay seated with seatbelts securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lift at the end of the hallway. Turn right. A probe droid. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners.
Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Fire! These escape pods just follow us. Take the lift down. Hurry! No, not up! I said down!
This does not look good. Try to find another way down to the escape pods.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Stop! The prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Line up, scan for his pod beacon.
More escape pods down in Sector 4. Verification pending from Keegan.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Amazing. That was kind of amazing, guys. To get on Rise of the Resistance, where basically, I don't know how long that was, but that queue felt like it was only 10 minutes. It said 30, but it couldn't have been more than 15. Felt like 10, but it couldn't have been more than 15. That was fantastic. Well, that was our 11th ride of the day. And we've only been live streaming less than 4.5 hours, about 4 hours and 27 minutes. Kind of crazy, huh? Wow. What a day. What a lucky day, too. I almost didn't live stream today because I knew it was going to be super, super hot. And so I was a little bit afraid I might not be able to handle the heat. But boy, am I glad I came. I usually live stream Wednesdays and Sundays, but I couldn't come Wednesday because I was going to a film event, a film production event with a friend of mine who's a screenwriter. He and I are collaborating on a film, short film that he's doing. He's written a short film, and I'm gonna be the cinematographer, director of photography, camera operator, and I'll be the eye of the director, essentially. And so we've been spending some time together talking about the script and doing some pre-production, and we had a event to go to, a film event, panel of producers and funders and distributors and stuff. There was a lot of writers and directors and producers, a few actors there, and that we had to leave in the early afternoon for on Wednesday, so I couldn't live stream on Wednesday because that event went from 7 o'clock? Yeah, 7 o'clock to about 9 o'clock, almost 10 actually. And yeah, it was almost 10 o'clock. And we had to get up there at the event, which was up in Burbank, which is up in the valley, and we had to leave like just at the beginning of traffic hour. It took us an hour and a half to get there. So that's why I couldn't live stream on Wednesday. So that's why I figured I'd live stream today. And boy, am I glad I did, because this has been fantastic. Oh, look, look, look. We're gonna see the canoes go by, the Davy Crockett canoes. It looks so peaceful. Fun thing to do today. All right, I think I'm gonna make a quick pit stop here at the bathroom. And then after that, we are so close to Winnie the Pooh, we'll do the Winnie the Pooh ride, and maybe we'll follow that up with Tiana's Bayou Adventure. So hold on a second here. I've gotta disconnect my battery and put all this stuff away, and then give you guys something to watch while I'm in the bathroom. Let me get all organized here. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the sound now. I'm gonna give you guys something to watch, and then I will be back in just a few minutes. So everybody hang in there, And then we will continue this fun Friday with the Winnie the Pooh, mini adventures of the Winnie the Pooh, and probably Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Plus everything else. Like, if they took one of those away, I would love it. But right now, I don't.
There's some things start out small, but sometimes the smallest thing can make the biggest changes.
And we are back. All right, we are back, heading over to the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh. Hopefully there's not too long of a line over there, but we've been lucky so far today where all of the queues have been pretty short. Haha, you guys thought it turned to night, like all of a sudden, just like that. No, that's just a video I shot about a week or two ago when I was here, and now I am using it for your entertainment when I go to the restroom. Oh no, Winnie the Pooh is closed. What a bummer. Why? What's happened with Winnie the Pooh? Says they might come back up in a few minutes, like in a half hour or so. So maybe we'll try going on Tiana's Bayou Adventure on single rider, and we'll do that while we're waiting. All right, it looks like we're gonna be doing Tiana's Bayou Adventure in single rider.
think it's not that different now, but they changed it for like a more modern movie.
Stand right, we're gonna stick to our right hand side up ahead. My lane, and then gonna give me just 1 second, okay?
Yeah.
My next party gonna be right here for me, please. My single riders, we're gonna go up this hallway on the left. Just a reminder that we're not gonna be separated, okay? Single riders, go ahead and scan on in when you're ready. Go ahead.
Thank you. All right, single rider, here we go.
Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the circus. Let the good times roll.
You are welcome, Tyler. Yeah, I felt like we were missing Kylo Ren there at the end. We should have stopped and turned around, and he would have been there on a stage kind of reaching out for us, but we missed him. It was still awesome, though. Princess Marathon, yeah.
How old are you, buddy? Perfect. You guys are good to come on in. Remember, we will not be picking our seats. We will not be sitting together.
You're listening to.
Come on in, my friends. All the way up. We're going to be left and right. My friends here.
Other than music, nothing sure is a sour move like a tasty yay or some other sweet treat. Nobody knows this better than fresh.
Okay, get me out. To the right-hand side of the bridge.
For all of her baking needs. Now here's another tune by the
All right, we've got about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 people ahead of us in single rider. So it'll take a little bit of time, but not too long. Hopefully 15 minutes or under would be good. All right, we've been live streaming for 4 hours and 41 minutes. We are going to go on Tiana's Bayou Adventure, probably get soaking wet. That'll be fun. And then hopefully by the time we exit this attraction, we will be able to go on the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh, which is currently closed for some reason, but they said they would be reopening in a little while. Christy Blaylock. That video that tricked you is at Disneyland at the top of Main Street, where the spokes are, where the wheel of spokes are, you know, where you break off in different lands. I was just standing across from Frontierland. This was about a week or 10 days ago, and I was filming that evening, that nighttime projection show on the Sleeping Beauty Castle. That's what you were watching. Bye, Ariel. Thank you for joining us today. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good evening. You are welcome. So much my pleasure to have you all with me today. Thank you for being with me. It is the perfect day to get soaking wet because it'll help us cool off. Alrighty. I am just really amazed at how light the attendance has been today and how short all of these standby queues have been. It's been crazy. I mean, this single rider queue is a little busy, but in general, all of the other standby queues that I've been in have been very lightly populated, giving me the opportunity to go on, let's see, this will be my 12th ride today. 12th ride in 4 hours and 45 minutes. Maybe by the time I get seated in the log, it'll be 5 hours. But if you can do like 2 attractions per hour, that is killing it. That is pretty darn good. What is everybody having for dinner tonight? Let's see, if you're on the West Coast or in the Midwest, it's probably not quite dinner time for you, but if you're on the East Coast, it is definitely dinner time. Let us know what you're having for dinner. And if you're having dessert, what are you having for dessert? Because dessert is the best part of dinner. That's not bad, huh, Manny? And I wasn't even trying hard. I was just going like the path of least resistance. And there are some rides I could have gone on in Fantasyland that I skipped just because the queues were in the sun. Like I could have went on Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. That queue wasn't very long, but it was in the sun. And I just didn't feel like standing in the sun. And then Peter Pan, that was a shorter queue than usual, but it was still gonna probably be like in the 25-minute range. And that queue again was all in the sun for the most part. And of course I didn't go on Nemo's Submarine Voyage because you can't live stream from there. There's no way to get a cellular signal through those submarines. So there's a few rides I could have went on that would have added up to even more, but I skipped them. I might have to buy another caramel apple before I leave here today. I actually found one in my backpack a couple of days ago that I had bought here, took home and forgot, and then it was down on the bottom of my backpack sitting there. So it was already like probably 4 or 5 days in the backpack. I don't know if it's any good or not, but when I was a young guy in my 20s, early 20s there, like from about 18 to 21, 22, I had a buddy who just loved Thai food. We would drive into Hollywood because there weren't many Thai restaurants back then in Southern California. And we would drive into Hollywood where there was this really good Thai restaurant kind of on the East Hollywood side. And we would have really spicy hot Thai food with Thai iced coffee. It was very like crushed ice and it was really strong coffee with cream on it, and it was iced coffee, and man, beef steak ranchero with mashed potatoes. That sounds pretty awesome, Jesus. Tonight, I've been eating tamales a lot. I have like a tamales. They're not like homemade like my mom used to make or like Lizzie makes for me, or even my daughters who make tamales. So it's not good like that, but they're not bad. They're okay. I do make some linguine with scallops and shrimp. That sounds pretty good. Lizzie does not love seafood linguine. She does not like scallops at all, so she may not want that, but maybe by the time I get home, she'll have already eaten. People are getting pretty wet here today. Our turn here. We've got let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, about 8 people ahead of us here in single rider today. Event that we went to, we got to Burbank about an hour early, so we stopped and ate at Bob's Big Boy, the original Bob's Big Boy, the very first one, which still exists over on Riverside Drive in Burbank, about a quarter of a mile away from the Disney studio and Disney feature animation building, and not too far from Warner Brothers studio. I don't know if you guys are following the news on what's happening in the entertainment business, but Netflix just dropped out of the bidding for Warner Brothers Studios, which is for sale. And the Ellison father and son duo, Larry Ellison, who owns Oracle Computing, Oracle Software, he's a super rich billionaire. His son bought Paramount Studios last year, and now that Netflix has dropped out of the bidding for Warner Brothers Studios, it looks like Paramount is going to buy Warner Brothers, which is crazy because that means we're going to have a marriage of, a consolidation of 2 of the most famous studios in Hollywood history. The Warner Brothers Studios and Paramount Studios have been competitors for over 100 years, or about 100 years. And now they're all going to be owned by the same owners. Hello, a Snoopy. Welcome, my friend. It's been a very lightly attended day today. This is the 12th ride I've been on today in under 5 hours. So as hot as it has been today, it got up to 92. As hot as it's been, it's still 91. We've had a very lucky day. When I pulled into the Toy Story parking lot today, it was very empty. And then when I got inside the park, it was lightly attended, and pretty much every ride has been a 10-minute standby wait time or less. We even just walked on to Rise of the Resistance in under 15 minutes, I would say. So if you're coming to the park later today or tonight, Ace, it should be lightly attended. I think everybody either went to the beach or they went skiing. I'm not sure what happened to everybody. I got nothing. How you doing, my friend? You got to send me a picture of you in your t-shirt. Alexis already sent me a picture of herself in her Indiana Jones t-shirt, and I've already posted it to my Indiana Holmes, I should say, to my Indiana Holmes Instagram. So you can see Alexis in her Indiana Holmes t-shirt on my Instagram. So take a picture of yourself in your t-shirt and send it to me, and I will post it. I want to fill up my Instagram with everyone that has purchased an Indiana Holmes t-shirt. Oh, these guys got pretty wet. Yeah, if you check my Instagram right now, you'll see the picture in the top left-hand corner is the picture Alexa sent me today of herself in the Indiana Holmes t-shirt. Yes, send it to my email. So indianaholmes@icloud.com. I just have one person ahead of me here, and then I will be boarding. I sure hope they give me seat 6-7, because that's my favorite seat at the very back of the boat, where you get the least wet and you have the most amount of room. Thank you. All right, I got row 6-7. Awesome. Wow, we're going in right away. Wow, we went in quick. I got my favorite spot. This is the only spot in the logs that have a footrest right here. You can rest your feet. Oh man, it's really wet in this boat. I'm sitting in a wet puddle, but I'll dry out in about 4 minutes when I get out of here. Okay, I'm not going to talk from this point on. You guys chat with each other.
Lewis is up ahead. Let's join him and find a band for our celebration.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello?
Don't you worry, Lewis. We're gonna find just what we need in the Bayou.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people not to told you so.
They sure can relate, but we got to keep searching high and Been there, done that. But you found the sound I was craving.
Now let's get you back to the big old beautiful sound. You'll get there in no time. Guaranteed.
Yeah, we all got a bath today. A cold one.
Oh man, this is so wet. We are good. We got wet. People in the first 3 seats got absolutely soaked. I got pretty wet too, but I'm wearing shorts today and t-shirt, and getting outside in 90-degree weather. I'll dry off in about 3 or 4 minutes. This is the perfect day to go on a wet ride.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather your belongings and exit to your left.
My shirt is wet, like drenched. My pants are so wet. Well, y'all see the one first. I know.
Woo-wee! We got soaked. Oh my god, that guy's wearing jeans. It's gonna take a while for the jeans to dry out. Today was definitely a shorts and t-shirt day. Oh my god, this kid is wearing sweatshirt and sweatpants. It's gonna take him a really long time to dry off. Oh wow, single rider line got huge. I got lucky. I got in just at the right time. All right, let's see if we got a good picture here. All right, let's see, where am I? I do know. Oh, there I am. Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
Sorry. Look at it.
Excuse me. That was a really good picture. All right, that was super fun. Ah, Andy, back from your nap. Welcome back, my friend. That was our 12th ride of the day. 12 rides in 5 hours. Uh-oh, what happened? Can't get into the candy store.
So you'll have to go around on the left-hand side.
Okay. Can't get through that way. They're doing something there. They've got the middle of this shop completely walled off, which is interesting. I wonder what they're gonna do in there. I did hear a rumor last year, towards the end of the year, that they might do some type of a live entertainment stage in there. But there isn't much room in there, so it would have to be a very small stage for like maybe one person, like a guitarist or a trumpeter. You know, maybe somebody playing trumpet or saxophone, something that would go well with the theme. Oh look, here we have Winnie the Pooh. Okay, so I gotta go in the Pooh corner to get my candy apple, my caramel apple.
Okay.
Yeah, see, this whole area here is all blocked off. So they're doing something special. I don't know what, but something. Oh, look what they're making over here. Yummy stuff. Okay, let's hope they still have caramel peanut apples.
Sorry. Let me call you back, okay? Are we getting anything else? You tell me one. Okay.
Any discounts on your black? No. 25.18.
Do I do that here?
Yeah.
Hi, friend. What can I get for you?
I would like one of these peanut caramel apples, please.
All right.
Do you know how long they last? Like, if I take it home and
A couple of days.
couple days, yeah.
I can tell you exactly how many.
Okay, super.
Oh, let me look at the chart. And I'll
Sure,
get back.
thank you. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much.
Have a good one.
You too.
Hi, how are you?
Doing good. How are you?
Good.
Perfect. 1 second.
No, I do not eat that.
18. Cash or card?
Card?
Did you need a bag for your apple?
Yeah, that'd be great. No, I never eat gummy candies or jelly beans or any of that stuff.
48 hours, 2 days, friend.
2 days. Okay, thank you so much,
You're welcome.
Joanna. I
Enjoy.
appreciate that. If I can get my card out. There we go.
Perfect.
Thank you.
Yeah, I put a plastic knife in there.
Oh,
Did you need
super.
a receipt today?
No, that's okay. Thank you, Stephanie.
Have a good one.
Oh, what are you guys doing back there? Something special you're building here, huh? Fun. Bye. Okay, so now we know that the caramel apple I forgot about for about 5 days is definitely no good. I had bought another caramel apple and had put it in my backpack and forgot about it. So caramel apples are only good for 2 days, Joanna said, the cast member here. Just have to try to get a little peek here at Winnie the Pooh and Rabbit. Oh, they're so cute. All right, let's find out if the Winnie the Pooh ride is back open or not. Looks like the ride vehicles are moving, but I don't see any humans in them yet. So hopefully they're gonna open it up here in a couple minutes. Wow, look at this. I got lucky. The single rider line now has about 50 or 60 people in it. Or they have a queue for single rider now that is huge. So I got really lucky walking up to single rider and nobody being there in the single rider line. Any word when it might come back up?
There isn't, unfortunately. Just keep an eye on the app and back a bit later.
Thank you, Kelly.
You're welcome.
Okay, so no Winnie the Pooh yet. So I guess we're not gonna do that. Well, 12 rides in 5 hours and 8 minutes, including a snack break, is pretty darn good. Boy, it is still toasty hot out here. It is still 91 degrees, and as soaking wet as my legs and my shorts and my backpack was from getting off Tiana's Bayou Adventure, I am completely dry again. That is how hot it is and how hot the air is. Oh, Jacob, the other Pooh characters, they just rotate them. They never have more than 2 out. It's usually Winnie the Pooh. Almost always Winnie the Pooh is out if there's any characters out there. And then it's either Eeyore or Tigger usually. That is the first time I've seen Rabbit. And I've never seen Piglet come out, or Roo. No, I take that back. I think I have seen Roo. Woo, boy. It's a warm one today, guys. We've been pretty smart, though, about how we've been handling the heat. I've only been going to attractions that had queues in the shade. Oh, that's actually 13 rides. I forgot about this, the Teacups. We've been on 13 rides, guys. So I've been only on queues that had attractions that had queues in the shade. So like Alice in Wonderland is usually in the shade most of the morning, and then after that the Teacups were in the shade, and then all of the rides on the west side of Fantasyland were in the shade, and then the only other ones I went on that were not in the shade were ones that had air-conditioned queues. Look at this. It looks like there's not very many people in line for Haunted Mansion. I think we're going to have to do this. It says 30 minutes. I bet it's only 20 minutes to go on Haunted Mansion. I didn't go on this earlier because the queue here, the outside queue, is all in the sun, and the queue is all back in here. But now we're just walking up to the switchback queue that is on the side of the Haunted Mansion. So we'll be in the shade. There's a little bit of dappled sunlight coming through, but mostly we're going to be in the shade here, especially when we get closer to the Haunted Mansion like we are now. So this is going to be our 14th ride then. This will be our 14th ride. Oh my gosh, 14 rides. I'm not sure, Andy. I'm not sure what we're talking about there. We did not do Toontown today, guys, because it's just too hot up there. There's like no shade at Toontown. That is a nighttime place if it's hot. Oh boy. Even standing out here in the shade feels a little bit oppressive. This is probably going to be my last attraction for the day, because now I am super hungry, or I'm almost super hungry. I am definitely hungry though, and I think the heat is starting to wear me down. I could get another bottle of water out and drink it. I think I will do that.
Cardboard straw. Just throws the catch on the We tell a volcano explodes, which has nothing to do with it. That guy's funny, dude.
All right, I got my other bottle of water out. I'm gonna start drinking that. Make sure I stay hydrated. So the heat and the hunger is starting to get to me just a little bit. Oh yeah, I did see that. It was a long time ago. I don't have that many visual memories of the film, but I have seen it a few times. Okay, I think this queue will be just long enough for me to drink this bottle of water without having to chug it. Today's been a little preview for summer in Southern California because in August and September, it is hot like this almost every day. This is a very unseasonably hot day today for a, gosh, we're only in March. This is the, what, second to the last day of March? Tomorrow's the last day of March. So this is pretty toasty for March. Or for any spring day. Well, we're still in winter, actually. For a winter day, this is crazy. Wasn't there another Sleepy Hollow movie that was maybe made by Tim Burton and maybe starred Johnny Depp? I feel like there was another one. I know there's been a few, but there's some imagery coming to my brain right now of that one I'm speaking of. I got nothing. 96 degrees where you are? Wow, that is crazy. I know. Today got to be a high of 92 here at Disneyland. But yeah, I could imagine out in like the San Fernando or San Gabriel Valley, it could have gotten much hotter, like 96. This is a pretty time of day here. The light is really pretty with the light, dappled light coming through the tree branches and leaves, and then the house behind it. "13th ride of the day." This is pretty incredible for being such a short amount of time. We're now at 5 hours and 21 minutes. We've done 12 rides, and this is going to be the 13th ride. I've seen my first guest here of the day that actually has one of those spray water bottles with the fan on it where you can spritz yourself and mist yourself. It's like a mister water bottle. Happy Friday, Pop Fan Adventures. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome everyone that is here late this afternoon. We've been live streaming since 10:30 this morning. This is our 13th attraction we're about to get on. It was a high of 92 degrees today. It is currently 91. If you missed any of the live stream, feel free to rewind the live stream to see any of the attractions that you missed. We just got off Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Before that, we were over at Smugglers Run. Actually, before that, we were over at Rise of Resistance, and then Smugglers Run before that. We've done a lot of rides today. If you're new to the channel, please like and subscribe. It would be greatly appreciated. We broke 3,500 subscribers today, thanks to all of you who subscribed. And if you haven't subscribed, please do so by hitting the like button, subscribing, and hitting the notifications button so you don't miss any of our live streams. I normally live stream Wednesdays and Sundays, and sometimes Mondays, and sometimes Fridays. Lizzie and I, my better half, will be here on Sunday for Adventureland Day. So don't miss us on Sunday. Adventureland Day only comes once a year, and it will be super awesome. There'll be about 3,000 or 4,000 of us in Adventureland gear and costumes, which is very similar to the way I dress here every day because I am Indiana Holmes, the great adventurer of theme parks and other oddities and attractions. And Sunday, we will be sporting some special features on our outfits that you've never seen before. Lizzie got on her sewing machine yesterday and created a few extra pieces for our outfits, and I have an extra special piece that I'm adding to my outfit that you may recognize when you see me on Sunday, because it will remind you of a certain character from a certain Disney feature animated film. Oh, you're sick. I'm so sorry. Do you have a cold? I had so many colds this winter, like 3 in a row. It was brutal. Last week we had those terrible winds, and we had that giant rain and thunder and lightning storm, and I got all sick all over again right before that and all the way through that. That is one of the risks you take by coming to theme parks all the time, is you're around tens of thousands of people that are all touching things like these handrails and ride vehicles, and you pick up germs. As much as I try not to, you still do. And then people sneeze in front of you and coughing and sneezing because they're sick, and it spreads the sickness. So I'm happily, fully in good health today. Ah, awesome, Andy. Okay, great, thank you. I will check it out when I get home. I have my hands full here now, drinking my water bottle as we wind our way through the queue here, through the switchbacks at the Haunted Mansion. We will be back here on Sunday. It hopefully won't be as warm as it is today, but I will wear shorts like I did today, and that will definitely help. Wearing long pants on a hot day like today is just inviting disaster. Such a nice arbor here. They did a really nice job designing and building that. Looks like they're trying to grow vines across it, so if they're successful doing that, they will. Yeah, you can see it's growing from right here and then going up. If they can successfully grow vines across that arbor, it will provide more shade for us in the future.
They treat them like a leopard. Big.
Ah, there's the cemetery up ahead, where all the humans are buried, like Grandpa Mark, Brother Claude, Julia Shrub, Master Gracie. Who else do we have up there? Rollo Rumpkin, Francis Xavier. Gotta say the standby queue's moving along pretty nicely. I recommend you never stand in this standby queue when it is in full sun on a warm day, because it could be a little too much for you to handle. It would be for me. Let's see who else is up there in the graveyard. We've got Cam Irving, Phineas Rock,
Right, folks, just come all the way forward, come all the way down. Just keep up with those parties ahead of you, please.
Time to recycle my plastic bottle.
Should I drive over there?
No, I didn't. I said, you want me to just leave it here then?
Or should I?
And then you, no, I didn't. You said, no, I'll still have to drive it over there. I'm like, okay.
What a great experience that was.
Oh, yeah.
Probably so done by the time. This was the first
Yeah, I don't know how many servants Master Gracie had. Seemed like they didn't distinguish between servants and family members up there on the graveyard. Well, I can't wait to get into the nice air-conditioned.
Keep moving all the way forward. Make sure you fill in all the dead space. How many here?
One.
Perfect. All the way forward. My next partner, get a rest in peace right now. Thank you so much. Good. How many here? Wonderful. I'm gonna be a little tight for you. Okay. Hi, Myrtles. Do me a huge favor. Take one big step to your left. One big step towards that mansion. Make sure you're moving all the way forward. Fill in all the dead space. Wonderful. My party attendant. Keep moving all the way forward.
All right, I will not be talking during the attraction, and I will not be
center of the gallery.
Almost as though your sense of this quietly metamorphosis. Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This far away. Far away.
Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on too. Let's all sing together, please.
Come over here on the right, guys. You can also come over here on the right as well.
Where's Dad?
Actually, we have 900 and... accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you forward. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness. So no flash pictures.
Remember that?
There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from 3D old films all over the world. We have 999 happy ones here. For 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. And now, a carriage approaches to take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Take your loved ones by the hand, please, and kindly watch your step. Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
We're trying to stay together and see what's going on. Well, come back here.
So I'm trying to be close to
Tell Steph to come through.
We have been unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doomed please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doomed buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
many spirits haunt our bus, including ours. No flash pictures.
We have been unavoidably detained by planetary spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by planetary spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
This is not good. We've got 3 cast members all gathered around the control panel, looking stressed and discussing something.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
This is a long holdup. Hopefully the ride isn't broken. But there's something going on. At least we're in a nice air-conditioned dark room.
We have been unavoidably detained by planetary spirits.
Oh, good. It started up again. That's good.
We will continue our tour momentarily.
The Omni cars have started again. Or Doom Buggies, as they call them.
Do not pull down on the safety
We made
bar.
it! Yay!
I will lower it for you. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeñitos. Y ahora, prepárese.
Finally, delightful, unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of creepy being here with all these doors knocking and this door's like breathing.
Unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly
This door
remain
is
seated
breathing
in
back
your
and forth.
Doom buggy, please. We will continue our tour momentarily.
I wonder if that was Master Gracie.
Awaken the spirits with your tambourines. Greetings and praise, toads in a pond. Let there be music from regions beyond. Wizards and witches, wherever you dwell, give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders,
The happy
hail
haunts
of a
have
rat.
received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake. Don't be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Okay, I'm looking for the hidden Mickey. Where is it? I see a tea service that looks like a hidden Mickey, but it's upside down. That could be a hidden Mickey.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. unavoidably detained by Frankie's spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggies. We will continue our tour momentarily.
Tour, and we can no longer continue. For your safety, please remain seated in your doom buggy, keeping your hands, arms, and feet and legs inside the doom buggy at all times. A caretaker will assist you momentarily. Thank you for your patience and
Ooh, that sounds like we're going to be evacuated off the ride. It sounds like we're going to be evacuated off the ride, guys. I've never been evacuated off the Haunted Mansion. This is awesome. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. If they're going to keep it dark or if they're going to turn the house lights on.
Attention inside the Haunted Mansion, the attraction will be powered down and brought out of show conditions immediately. Please stand clear.
They're going to power down the attraction and turn the house lights on. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Oh, the house lights are on. Check it out. Check it out, the house lights are on. This is the first time this has ever happened to me on this attraction. Oh, look at it. We're looking at backstage, guys. You can see back there, that's backstage. Whoa, look at this. It looks like we're up in the attic here. Oh man, this is so cool. Shoot, I wish I was down on that other part in the graveyard scene, because they're probably gonna evacuate us from this part right here and take us back to where we entered. But it would be cool if they walked us through the graveyard. That would be amazing. Oh, this was totally worth going on this ride. Oh, I'm so glad I stayed and went on this one last ride. This is amazing. Look at that, the ghost bride still there. Even with all the lights on, the ghost bride is still there. That's crazy. Aren't you guys glad you stayed here on the live stream with me? Oh my gosh, this is amazing. Look at this. We can look back at the other doom buggies, the other people in their doom buggies.
Once again, foolish mortals, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your buggy at all time. A caretaker will be with you momentarily. Thank you.
Caretaker. Yes, that was me. It is getting really icy cold in here now. This is going to be a shock when we go back outside. Isn't this cool? I hope they walk us through the graveyard. That would be the best. I'm texting Lizzie right now.
Once again, foolish mortals, our tours have been interrupted and we can no longer continue. For your safety, please remain seated. Keep your hands, arms, feet,
I guess there must be a way for them to release this safety bar and get us out of these cars. Well, I couldn't have asked for a better place to be stuck. Look at this. This is great. Yes, the lights are on Main Street, Paul. They're going to evacuate us off the ride.
Remain seated, my friends. A maid or butler will come shortly to let you guys escape. We have some procedures to take care of.
So we're going to have to escape. Ooh. It's escaping time. I wonder if they'll give us a free lightning lane pass for being stuck on the ride. That usually happens. Usually when they have to evacuate a ride, then you get a lightning lane pass. That's happened to me a couple of times on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And once on Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad.
Please remain seated. We'll be with you shortly. Please remain seated.
I wonder if they'll bring us dinner, like on an airplane. I want my airplane meal, my doom buggy meal. This is so cool. I mean, I must be a real Disney nerd, right, to think that this is cool, but this is cool. Look at this. We can see all the way back there. You can see how everything looks when it's not in the dark and lit up. It kind of just looks like an attic full of stuff, which is what it's supposed to be, actually. But it's different with the lights on. This has been such a lucky day. This was my 13th ride of the day, guys. This was my 13th ride of the day. So, lucky 13, right? Or bad luck, depending on how you look at it. That is kind of creepy, huh? That it was the 13th ride of my day. 13th ride in under 6 hours. I have never walked off the Haunted Mansion or even seen it with the lights on. Lucky 13, a day that will live in infamy. Let's see, does it look like Minnie? I don't know, let's see, let's zoom in. I don't see anything that looks like Minnie Mouse. Let's look at the couple more closely. Getting a real examination here. That's the only one I can see. Then there's this other one back here. I hope they walk us through the graveyard, not back down through the entrance. I totally want to walk through the graveyard.
That's it, foolish mortals. Spooky spirits have interrupted our tours and we can no longer continue. For your safety, please remain seated inside your buggies, keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. The caretaker will be with you momentarily. Thank you for your cooperation and patience.
What's in that basket? That looks spooky. That big basket looks like a coffin, like an old-fashioned coffin that was weaved, or a mummy box or something. Creepy, man. There's a trap door there. Look, there's a trap door. I wonder where that trap door goes. Oh, they try to cover it with a carpet. It's actually a trap door. Man, it's getting really cold in here, I gotta say. I hope they get us out of here soon. No worries, no worries. I'm freezing.
Hi, my friends.
Hi.
I'm gonna go ahead and open this lap bar.
Alrighty.
Just look down and watch your step.
Yep.
They're gonna join this line right here and wait to be walked out by a cast member.
Thank you so much.
Of course. Just go ahead and watch your step.
Okay, got it. Like the shoes, by the way.
Thank you so
Those
much.
are nice. Okay, look at us, guys. We're stuck. I mean, I have never been evacuated off of the Haunted Mansion. I've never seen it with the lights on. This is cool.
This is a private tour.
This is like a special thing.
This is a special treat.
This is cool.
You get to see it all up close and personal.
Yeah, I never noticed that China was blue before, and then it looks like it has, what, a dragon or snakes or something on it?
It looks like snakes.
Ooh, look, there's a samurai sword, and then there's like a samurai head. All kinds of cool stuff. And there's like a Union jacket from like the Civil War. Wow. Yeah, and it's like kind of like period specific. It goes with the period of this attraction.
Yes, where you can
then,
see things that you haven't seen.
This is awesome. Spread the word. We are live inside the Haunted Mansion with the lights on, being evacuated. Oh, it looks like there's a roll-up door over there. Interesting. Lots of chairs. And it's interesting because these chairs are all kind of like good period pieces that kind of go with the idea that this is like a 19th century mansion. You can see backstage back there, there's a folding chair. So they must have like cast members occasionally sit back there and watch for things.
But we'll just have them do it as they're walking out.
Yeah.
Ooh, look, you can see down below to the mechanicals of the Omni vehicles. Look, there is a paint can and it has an electrical cord going to it and there's a little light behind it. This is like an old lantern from like the 19th century that you would have a candle in, or maybe oil. Probably a candle. It looks really ancient. Yeah, this is Disney New Orleans Square Cribs. It's the New Orleans Square Cribs at Disneyland.
We're gonna walk down there. Oh, a hot box there? It's really sensitive. I don't like
when Good art tours. Please remain seated and with your hands, arms, and legs inside your buggy at all times. And the caretaker will
It's
be with you
amazing how
momentarily.
the bride still keeps floating and staring at us. Like, this is going to give me a nightmare tonight. Yes, absolutely, Andy. It's getting really cold in here, I gotta say, though. It's like really cold. It is. This is an evacuation. Nobody wants to leave. We just want to wander around and wander through the graveyard and see everything. You can see the ceiling here. There's little portholes, like holes that have been cut open. We probably have cameras that watch us. There's a giant air conditioning vent there. That's why we're so cold. Oh, look, you can just see how like they crudely cut the wood open so that they could run lights through them with like black scrims. They're dead in the light.
Please remain seated, keep your hands on your legs inside your buggies. Your caretaker will be with you momentarily. Thank you for your patience and cooperation.
I think they should give us dinner for this. I think they should like take us all to Blue Bayou now. Serve us dinner. Usually when this happens, they give you a free Lightning Lane pass. But you gotta have your phone out and then they scan it. Hopefully they'll do that. Because that's happened to me before on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Yeah, that would be good. That would be good, right?
Yeah. We're good to wait here. Once we start moving, we're gonna snake our way out of here.
Okay, sounds good.
For just a moment, okay?
Oh, I think we're gonna go through the graveyard. So we're gonna snake our way out of here. You can see the graveyard beyond there. Like, there we go. Look, see, there's the graveyard with the lights on. So like these ghosts, like the ghost bride and the ghosts that are flying around, they do this continuously, even when the lights are on. That's spooky.
All right, folks.
There's the Hatbox ghost over there. Looks like he's disappeared. John, you've done the epic walk through the Haunted Mansion through the attic. Do they walk you through the graveyard, or do they take us out some other way before we get to the graveyard?
We are going to walk you out to the exit. If you want to have your tickets ready, they should be giving out recovery passes.
Yeah, there you go. So make sure you get your Disney app out, and then the barcode like that, and then they'll scan it. Or if you have a ticket, they'll do it.
Are you the runner?
Yes.
Cool. We have a bunch of people waiting at the front if you want to start walking.
Oh, we're still going. Okay.
Yay! Start running.
They got cast members that are going to walk us out. Looks like I'm going to be in the second group. This is epic. You ever done this before, JR?
Oh, plenty of times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, plenty of times. More than I want to. As of lately, I don't know, the ride's been acting up. But it's fine, it's working out. There's some people who are a little new to the procedure.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out.
That's cool.
Yeah.
You guys got it under control.
Yeah, it's more so the cooperation that helps us a lot.
Sure.
So if you want to go follow our crowd right here, once again, they are going to walk you out towards the exit.
All right, I'm heading out. Here we go. Oh, this is so cool. We are walking down past the graveyard.
I want you to put your camera away, please. Okay.
Oh, okay, sure.
Because it gets really uneven. Okay.
I got you.
So please
I'm
put
just
that
gonna
away.
put the lens cap on like that. See.
Step over it. Once again, friends, step over that black plate, please. Do not step on. Once again, friends, look at
There's a scrim. There's a scrim in front of this. right. Well, you guys got to see a lot of cool stuff that we don't normally get to see with the lights on. That was awesome. Oh, man. We have to walk up the ramp instead of being carried up. It's pretty steep. Okay, I gotta get my app out so they can give me a lightning lane. Somebody's supposed to give us a lightning lane. Or is it up here? Should be like right here. They usually do it right here. Yeah. Oh, okay, they're doing it through there. Wow, that was fun, guys, huh? That was super fun. Oh, no. Oh, we have to go to the front of the ride. Wow, that was so fun, dudes. And everybody else. Friends, that was pretty awesome. That was the first time in my life I have ever been evacuated from the Haunted Mansion. And I mean, I've been coming here forever. I have been here, I don't know, thousands of times? Hundreds of times? Thousands of times? I don't know. A lot of times. And that was the first time ever. Supposed to have somebody here to scan us, but maybe I won't wait for it. I'm getting too hungry. I mean, that was just such a great thing that we just experienced that I don't know that I really need to get another special pass after that or an attraction.
Don't touch it. Just switch over to extra one by itself. And once you switch over, you can book quick if you like. There's no one at the exit.
So they'll let us know when.
Yeah, there's nobody at the exit. They told us to come up here.
I'm sorry, you keep. I didn't hear your answer. I'm sorry. You keep repeating yourself. The lightning lane, it just goes right back to.
Yeah, I'll switch over to something called a multiple experience pass.
Okay.
So that one expires at the end of the day. You can use it a different ride or here when you're open. Once you switch over, you'll be able to book another one. Yeah. So it won't interfere with you.
Does everyone have their barcode?
Yes.
You just gotta wait.
I know some of you are not here for the That's okay. Everyone? Okay. I believe you. I guess I believe you.
We got photos of inside.
Okay.
Exactly.
Thank you. Excuse me, sorry. Alright. Oh, that was one. I got it.
Thank you. Bless you.
Thank you. That's one.
It's just me.
And that's one.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, so I think that just gave me a lightning lane pass. But I tell you, I gotta eat something now, guys. I am hungry. Lightning lane passes. Okay, I don't know how I find that thing. Let's see. Lightning lane passes. I scanned it, but I do not see. I guess you have to, I don't know how that works. Right now, my priority is getting something to eat because I am hungry. I did not plan on staying here this long today, but I was having so much fun with you guys and going on so many rides. It was so easy to go on rides that I ended up staying a really long time. Okay, let me see if they have anything decent on the menu. Shrimp and grits, house gumbo, 7 greens, chicken andouille sausage. Yeah, I'm not in love with the new menu they have here at Tiana's Palace. So I gotta find someplace else to eat. Yeah, I know, almost 6 hours live streaming, huh? Oh, it is 6 hours. 6 hours and 15 minutes according to my my app. Looking at the counter on the app, it says 6 hours and 15 minutes. This is long for me to be here by myself live streaming. But I was just having such a good time, and it was just so easy to get on rides today that I stayed and stayed and stayed. But now I'm really hungry, and I cannot do another thing without eating. I was just gonna drive home and eat at home, but I think I'll be too hungry to wait that long. So now I gotta figure out where I can get food quickly. I really didn't feel like eating at the Hungry Bear barbecue jamboree. Let's see what kind of food they have got going over here at the Riverbell Terrace. Chicken pot pie, fried chicken plate, shrimp caper pasta. I could do that. I don't know. Maybe I should just have whatever they have over there. Yeah, it's getting kind of busy there. Okay, let me see what they have over here at the stage door. I can't have Mexican food. I just had that yesterday. Lizzie and we had Mexican food for lunch yesterday. It was so good. I had a chicken enchilada with a cheese enchilada, rice and beans, lots of chips and a beer. And I was not hungry for the rest of the day. So I might have to just do something simple and easy over here. Let's see what they have here. Funnel cake, beer, but I'm gonna do the fish and chips. I think I'll have the beer battered fish and chips.
Do you know how to make mobile order by any chance?
Oh, is this only mobile orders?
Yeah, unfortunately.
They changed.
Thank you.
Let's see. I gotta find my Disney app that went away. I won't have to wait too long though, right?
No, yeah, they don't talk to you. Yes, all you do is like the food. Or
Okay, I gotta go. I gotta order food, right? Okay. And now here I am, begin order. Okay, so I pick entree. Beer battered fish, mini corn dogs, toasted tenders. I'm gonna do the fish. Well, they got chicken tenders too. Nah, I'm gonna do the fish. Comes with fries. Okay, we're gonna do that. And then for a drink, somewhere on here there must be soda. Oh, it says 2. I only want 1. Okay.
Finish the selection.
Okay, but I'm only seeing. You gotta help me out here. See, it doesn't let me add anything. What's happening?
Would you like the tartar sauce?
Oh yeah, tartar or yeah. Okay. I'm gonna add that. Thanks for helping me with that. Okay, and then scroll down. Somewhere on here there should be drinks. Okay, cool. Assorted fountain beverages, large. And then Coca-Cola, 0 sugar.
Yeah, because they want those. I always get
You
that.
order.
And sometimes
And that looks good to me.
it depends on what time
Now,
they're-
what do I do after I hit review order? I just do that.
Yeah, as a catch. But that's probably.
It's not that bad.
Yeah, you know what you're doing. If you don't,
Is it different than here?
no, it's pretty much the same thing. Pretty much the same.
This.
Yes.
Super. And I'm here. And it says here. So is this always going to be mobile order from now on?
I guess they're trying it out.
Trying it out, yeah.
Until the summer, so.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thanks. Appreciate that. It's good to know.
Next door is still doing standby.
Yeah.
The line's out the door.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, because people want to be in that air-conditioned environment today. It's been a hot one.
Yeah, came out of the blue too.
I know, right? It was 92 here today at the hottest, and it's still 90.
Great.
Super duper.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say. No, there's morning one, no Jessica. Yeah.
Alrighty. You don't have a tray, do you? That would be helpful, I think.
There you go.
So that's a fish, right? That's a fish. Okay, cool.
Yeah. And then
All right, I gotta put you guys down for a minute.
any utensil, additional condiments.
They'll be over there? Okay, cool. All right, so Stage Door Cafe was the hot ticket. I get myself a table out here. Let's see, I think I'd rather be in the shade. I think I'll be over here. All right, we have made it back from the Haunted Mansion.
Babies lay down and take a nap. Like 30 minutes. Oh, I have a different shirt for you.
Awesome. Hey, we made it. Well, that was kind of special, right? We got to see the inside of the Haunted Mansion. That was awesome.
You're not going to survive like very late.
Andy, that's funny. Super Indy. All right, look at that giant piece of fish. Ooh, it's got some hot oil on it. Dang, that was hot. Oh my goodness, who gave me a super chat? Who was it? LP Rodriguez. Thank you, my friend. LP Rodriguez just bought me dinner. Thank you, LP. That's so nice of you. So kind. I have the best subscribers. I really do. You guys are amazing. I just love you guys so much. It's so much fun to come to the park here with you. You know, otherwise I'd just be by myself. And then LP Rodriguez goes and buys me dinner. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Thanks for that super chat and for dinner.
Thank you. You want an applesauce?
I'll come to you.
Did you also do one, Andy? Andy, I did not see your super chat earlier, but thank you. If you did a super chat, thank you, Andy. I appreciate it. Oh, I do. I see Andy. Oh, thank you, Andy. $5 super chat. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome. All right, this will be interesting. This is like actually really hot. Just this fish is super hot. That's pretty good. Try to block the sun for you. Yeah, it's not bad. I appreciate it, Andy. Thank you for the $5 super chat.
We just found you on YouTube, and I really like your video.
Oh, thank you. You guys want to say, is it okay if they say hi on camera? Here, let me turn the camera around. You can tell everybody your name.
Hi, I'm Aaliyah. Hi, I'm Ian. I'm your cousin.
Nice to meet you guys. Thank you for coming by and saying hi. Good to see you guys. Thank you for stopping by and saying hi. Trying to block the sun for you guys, so you don't have to stare into the sun. This will record, so later on you can show it to your friends. Well, if you like Russell from the movie Up, you definitely need to tune in on Sunday when Lizzie and I are here. Absolutely. I can't wait to see the hoppers. Oh, that's so nice of you. That's so nice of you, Main Street Paul. Thank you. We are now at 6 hours and 28 minutes, 51 seconds live streaming. And the cell phone didn't even die from overheating today. It didn't say it. It just said fish. It's probably cod because that's, you know, probably the least expensive fish you could have as a fried fish. Yeah, it just said fish and chips. Oh yeah, Mark Twain's just behind me. That's fun. So that was an interesting thing that happened. When we went up to the Stage Door Cafe, I had to order it on my phone. It used to be you could just walk up and just order food and buy it and walk away, and then they had a special line for mobile orders, but now the whole cafe is mobile order, at least through summer, they said. the cast member said that they're trying it out. So that actually was pretty good, because if it was really busy, you could get your food a lot quicker. Yeah, the cast member was saying that the stage, that the Golden Horseshoe Saloon, the inside part where they also serve food and ice cream and stuff, is still doing walk-up, but he said there was a huge line, a huge number of people in there waiting. So I'm glad it was so easy to get my food. Over at the River Belle Terrace. River Belle Terrace has one of the two best breakfasts in Disneyland, in my opinion. The Carnation Cafe has exceptional breakfast because they have everything: pancakes, sausage, eggs, French toast, all that stuff. And then probably the River Belle Terrace maybe is about as good, about the same, but you get more atmosphere with the River Belle Terrace, and you also pay a little bit more for it because you're getting, sit-down waiter service. There's a wait staff that it's a little bit more elevated than the Carnation Cafe.
Hey guys, this is what we did today. You want to go to a free barbecue store?
Hello, Bill Cronin. You must come to Disneyland. It is so fun.
What's up, guys? Today, we went on this.
To Pete, you're funny. You have to be old enough to catch that reference. Hey, Mikey, he likes it. This is a really good fish. Look at this. I love fish and chips, but you have to be really careful with it because some places you go to have fish and chips, it's too oily, too greasy, or the oil has been changed a long time in their oil vat, so it tastes kind of icky. Lizzie and I have both been sick from eating fish and chips at various places, but this is really good. The oil tastes very clean. You really don't taste it. You're tasting the breading and you're tasting the fish, and it seems very high quality, and it's not oily and greasy. Like, it doesn't feel like you're going to be ill from it. It's quite nice. I'm impressed. Sorry, Charlie. Hey, you guys are bringing up some funny memories from some great old commercials that were like very popular, famous, and cute.
It's like one take. It's like one take. Where I'm like, when I do my voiceover, I'm like, okay, it's funny, like, they're like, look at what I bought today. Should I return it? Should I keep it? Now, but mine was working. That was
Well, this worked out pretty good because earlier I was saying I'm gonna go home and make dinner. I was trying to decide what to make, and I was thinking of making like shrimp linguine because I have some shrimp in the freezer, or some scallops and shrimp. And it turns out, just by chance, I'm eating fish and chips. So it worked out. I got my fish. And he's bringing up all the old funny commercials. I got to say, this fish is really good. I'm really impressed. I was just thinking it would just be just okay. It's actually really good. I hope it's always this good. I would totally eat this again. It's cooling down a little bit. It's 87 degrees now. There's a little breeze at my back. It's a warm breeze, but I'll take it. Battery's getting low. I better plug in. Now it's rush hour traffic, so I'm not sure I actually want to get on the freeway and have to deal with that. So I might just have to stick around longer. This has been the most surprising Friday. Surprising because it was lightly attended. We got on so many rides so easily with very short standby queues. And then we got that really cool surprise of having to get evacuated off Haunted Mansion and getting to see all that backstage stuff, or not really backstage, but getting to see the Haunted Mansion with the lights on. That was all awesome. I cannot do the Incredicoaster, especially after eating. I do the Incredicoaster maybe 4 times a year. Lizzie loves roller coasters and she loves the Incredicoaster. She'll go on it every time she has a chance. I agree, Cece. It was so awesome. That was probably like once in a lifetime. I don't know if that'll ever happen to me again. And we got so lucky to be broken down right where our Doom buggy was, because we got to see the attic all lit up, and then we had to walk down through and out the graveyard scene. You know, if you were in the graveyard, that was cool, then you got to see graveyard, but you didn't get to see the attic where the bride ghost was like we did, and all the stuff up there. So I think we got like the best of the best places to be broken down. I think we got to see the most. Yeah, the lights were on, Bill Cronin. I've never been broken down on Space Mountain, so I've never seen that. I've been broken down twice on Tiana's Bayou Adventure and got walked out of there. And of course, there's been several times I've been in line for Rise of the Resistance, and that's broken down. And also Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railroad. But both of those times I was still in the queue, or multiple times, but I was always in the queue. So I never got walked off backstage on those particular rides. Yeah, if you missed the Haunted Mansion breakdown and backstage walk-off, you can rewind the live stream to about, like DePete said, about 45 minutes back. Allison, I'm glad you got to see that. Well, everybody can see it if you just rewind the stream, either now or tonight or tomorrow. That was a yummy dinner. Thanks and big love to LP Rodriguez and Andy Radu, who funded my dinner. They bought my dinner. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. You guys are the best. It is 86 degrees. It's starting to cool down to a reasonable temperature. If you guys are just joining us and you're new to the channel, I'm Indiana Holmes. I live stream here Wednesdays and Sundays, and sometimes Mondays and sometimes Fridays like today. Lizzie and I will be live streaming from Disneyland on Sunday for Adventureland Day, so make sure you tune in for that. Probably get here about 9:30. It will be a ball. It should be a lot of fun. There'll be like thousands of us dressed up as adventurers, so kind of dressed up the way I dress up. But there will be a lot of people, dressed up in even much, much better costumes. People go all out for this. So I'll be live streaming that from Adventureland and interviewing many of the other adventurers that are there. And if you're new to the channel, please like, subscribe, and hit that notifications button so that you don't miss any of our awesome content. We had a lot of people subscribe today. We're at 3,564. So I want to say we probably had over 100 subscribers today join us. So thanks to everybody that subscribed today. And thank you to all of my subscribers that have subscribed in the past and join us here for our adventures at Disneyland. It is good to sit, get a little nourishment, and get some soda in me. I am drinking the sugar-free soda. Oh, Haunted Mansion's back up. We could go on it again, see if we could get stuck in a breakdown again. No, I'm not going to do that. It got really cold in there, to be honest with you. When we were just waiting and waiting and waiting for them to come get us, it got really cold. Oh, to subscribe, Bill, you just click on the subscribe button on your YouTube browser or your YouTube app. There'll be like where the video is, below the video, depending on what you're on, below the video, there should be a like button, and then there to the left of that, there's usually a subscribe button. Or you might have to go all the way back to the main page, but usually you can just do it from the live stream. let me think about that. Have I been on Pirates when it broke down? No, I've never been on Pirates when it broke down. Tiana's Bayou Adventure, yes. And they have off onto the hardscape walkway. But yeah, if you were stuck in the middle of Pirates of the Caribbean, that could be a problem. Maybe they bring another little boat next to you. Maybe they bring a little paddle boat or a motorboat or something. Ooh, tell us, DePete, how did the walk-off go on Pirates? Where were you on the ride, and how did it work? Ah, the beautiful whistle of the Mark Twain. You have to walk the plank. So as I was saying earlier, if you guys just joined me, if there's anybody that just joined me, this is my Instagram here, Indiana Holmes Instagram. If you get yourself an Indiana Holmes t-shirt like Allison did there, or Alexis did, send me a photo of yourself wearing the Indiana Holmes t-shirt and I will post it to my Instagram. You have to just take a picture of yourself wearing it and then send it to me via email at indianahomes@icloud.com, and then I will add it to Instagram, and then we'll just have a wall of our subscribers wearing our shirt. It'll be a lot of fun. I can't believe I'm drinking this gigantic soda. I never drink this much soda. Except for when I'm here at the park. Woohoo! All right, Disney Cast Crew member, thank you for posting that. 383 likes. It is a beautiful Friday afternoon. It's been a beautiful day all day, as long as you weren't in the sun. As long as you did what I did, which was try to stay in the shade. But now that the sun is going down, it's starting to feel really nice. Let's see what temperature it is now. It's still 86 degrees, but it's nice. It feels like a summer afternoon, summer evening. Yeah, this has been the most fun Friday I've had in a really long time. I have a tendency to come more on Mondays. So I'm usually here Wednesday and Sunday, but if I come another day in addition to those or in place of one of those, it's usually Monday. So it's rare for me to be here on Friday, but it's been great. Thank you, Main Street Paul, for posting the link to my t-shirt shop. There are other t-shirts on there besides the Indiana Holmes t-shirts, but those are just old designs that Lizzie and I did for a whole different purpose. So please don't buy any of those because they're old and they don't have any meaning anymore. I need to delete all those. Wait, it's a good thing I got a... Oh, now that I think about it, shoot. Oh, I made sure I got the Coke Zero, which is 0 sugar. And then just now I was thinking, boy, I drank so much soda. I'm glad it's caffeine free. And then I remembered, oh no, they have 2 different flavors, 2 different kinds of Coke Zero. Sugar free, which is the original, and then they have sugar free, caffeine free. Sugar free with caffeine free. I just bought a 12-pack of the caffeine free one yesterday, but then I didn't think about this. This has a lot of caffeine in it. I'm probably gonna be awake tonight. Oh well. I'll get some reading in. If you are watching and listening to my other channel, Storytime with Indiana Holmes, there was no episode today. Usually I have an episode every day, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. But because I spent so long at the park here today, I didn't have time to get home and record an episode. So we'll just have to wait till Monday. Let's see, it's 5:30. It's still gonna be terrible traffic. Huh. Might just have to wander around for a little while. So I think we'll do that. All right, that was a really good dinner. Oops, sorry guys. That's a close-up on my chin there. Ah, that was yummy. That was so filling, I can eat it after eating that and drinking all that soda. Maybe later tonight or tomorrow for a snack. But there's no way I can eat another single thing now. Oh. Look at these cool shirts. Please help Smokey prevent forest fires. You guys ever saw The Three Caballeros? But I can't remember. But that was a film that the people that lived in South America that he was in this year. I'm tempted to buy Country Bear Jamboree. Oh my gosh, I loved Lincoln Logs because it's got the country bears in it. Gosh darn, I can't read anything that small. It looks like it says $34. Let me get my glasses out. Okay. Oh my gosh, it's only $35. I mean, that seems like a deal. Coming in this can. I mean, what am I gonna do with it though, right? I'm gonna build some stuff and then I'm gonna just have it in a box. But gosh, it is very cool. Country Bear buildings. And then look at this, Expedition Mickey. That is really cute. They definitely got some new stuff here in the shop. Expedition Big, and that's kind of cool. See, that's on a t-shirt. I'm gonna have to get that. Let's see. Probably gonna be $35. What do you guess? These are neat. Brett, you want official voice of Mickey Mouse and Disney artist. They got Earth Rags blankets. Cute. They got some cute stuff in this shop that they didn't previously have. That's a nice hat. It's like a felt hat, but it's a cream color. Kind of looks yellowy orange to you guys because of the light in here, but it's a really nice cream color. You got straw hats, floppy hats. They got Woody. These are cute. Woody and Jesse hats. Oh, there's a whole display here of these Lincoln logs. See, I need some grandkids one time with them and build something and then just sit back and watch them enjoy the Lincoln logs. They got these giant Mickey hands here. Character mitts. Let's see what else we have here. Oh, this is pretty nice. You know, I like button-down shirts. This is a button-down shirt of Mickey Explorer or Mickey Adventurer. That's really nice. I'm not in love with the fact that his designs are so dark on a dark shirt. I like it to show up more. And it's $70. Ouch. I like these goofy shirts. These are neat. Ha! That's cool. I like these goofy plaid shirts. We got the Mark Twain Riverboat Mickey. This is for all you guys that are foodies. Castle Mickey Waffles, It's a Small World Churros, Pirates of the Caribbean and the Haunted Mansion Popcorn Buckets, Space Mountain Mickey Ice Cream Bar, Fantasyland Mickey Mouse and Minnie. That's neat. Oh, look. The Menace mode. All these villains. And we have an entire wall of a Mickey head Crocs. These are much cuter because you really see the branding there. Oh, the wall of Mickey socks and Disney socks. Oh, look, they got People Mover socks. Those are awesome. You gotta buy 2 pairs though at $17 a piece. So $34 for a couple of pairs of Disney socks. Okay, I gotta say the Eeyore socks are pretty epic. The Eeyore socks are epic. Those are Eeyore socks. Those are epic. Oh, and here's the whole gang. They do have some great socks here, but it is spendy. They got Stitch socks. Minions, my favorite. Minion socks. Or these aren't Minions, these are Aliens. I'm sorry, Aliens, different franchise. Monsters, Inc. Scares University. Monsters University. They got a lot. They've got Buzz Lightyear and Woody down here. Ha! This is fun. They got Chip and Dale. Chip and Dale socks are the best. The People Mover ones are cool because they're so rare, right? I mean, they're probably never going to make People Mover socks again. This is a kind of a rare one. And then they've got these, my power cord keeps getting stuck on my shorts. These embroidered patches for kind of short girly socks. And they got some formal fancy men's suit socks here that you can wear with your suit. These Mickey ones are nice. Kind of retro 1970s style. And then these are fun. I do like the Donald. The Donald Duck ones are really great. Because that's the old Donald. See? That's not like the current Donald. That's the OG Donald. Ankle socks. Yeah, that's what those are called. I can't remember what these birds here are from. But they look familiar. I just can't remember what they're from. Now we got a wall of hats here. Oh, look at this. If you want some crazy slippers, some Minnie-inspired slippers. I see a lot of people with these goofy hats. This is a classic little kid's Donald hat. I think it's a little kid. Maybe it's adult size. He's got his angry eyes, kind of a frowny beak. Oh, they're from Finding Nemo. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. We had ponchos, so yeah, we didn't get
It's Mickey, and it says Disneyland Resort, but again, it's a sweatshirt. This only cold here during the December traffic rush hour. I'm tired. Do love this. See, like rush hour. I'm tired. Do love this. See, like I know Lizzie would love that detail on this. Classic old school 1955 style hat, 1955 style shirt, and they got a whole bunch of cool stickers. Look at that. These stickers are cool. I guess they're all of Tinkerbell. This is like the Tinkerbell table, I guess. Pretty cool. I think it's this backpack that's making my neck and shoulders start to ache just a little. I don't know what you call these guys, but they're awfully cute. I don't know what they're from. They're like little baby... Oh, I see what they are. It's a little baby Winnie the Pooh, but he's pink. And a little baby Tigger, but he's pink. And a Piglet. And an Eeyore. And I think that's Owl. I don't know what that is, actually. And then there's a little kitty cat. Oh, and then down here, these are cool. Okay, I'm wearing out, guys. I'm gonna have to start heading for the exit. Let's see, if I make it down to the exit in the next half hour, then it'll take another 15 minutes to get to maybe 6:45. And then maybe we'll be getting close to the end of traffic hours or rush hours. Wow, I can't believe we've been live streaming for 7 hours. This is an amazing day where we were able to go on so many rides and had so much fun. 13 rides. Probably could have got on, but then we spent so long in Haunted Mansion. Get one. It is now 86 degrees. 86 degrees at 5:42 p.m. in Anaheim, California. I wonder if they still have those Jiminy Cricket sippers. Those are amazing. Yeah, they do. Look, I still see it. Is it the same sipper or is it a different one? It looks amazing. Let's see.
Oh, sorry.
No worries. I'm just checking out Jimmy the Cricket here. Jiminy Cricket. It's so cute. I should get this on Sunday. And you get a fountain drink in it. Yeah, I think I might have to get that on Sunday. When we're here for Adventure Day, Adventureland Day. Look, I showed this early this morning when I got here. Well, it wasn't that early. I didn't get here till 10:30. But this is what I was showing you guys when I walked in. An entire block on Main Street has been wrapped with wooden walls, scaffolding, and scrims. So they're doing some serious painting there. Wow, look at all the people coming in. Yeah, this is like the perfect evening to come in because it's so warm. Everybody's in t-shirts and shorts. Everybody thought, let's go to Disneyland Friday night, t-shirts and shorts. This is the perfect kind of night to come because if you want to see the projections on the castle, projection show on the castle, or you want to see the projection show up at Batuu with the spires of Batuu and Galaxy's Edge, or you want to see the projections here and the fireworks, I mean, this is the best night to come because, I mean, at 9 o'clock, it's probably still going to be like 75 degrees, 76 degrees. So, man, This is the best night, but I just don't have the energy to hang in there for another 4 hours or 3 hours, whatever it'd be, 3 hours and 15 minutes. Oh, I didn't go to my favorite shop. It's too far. I'll just go do it on Sunday. Wow, it's very people-y, guys. There is a ton of people here. So many people are coming in.
Yeah, great.
Oh, look at the lights are coming up. I don't think I have any energy for the sweeper train, but I want to thank everybody that joined us today on the live stream. It has been super fun having you guys with me. I had a great time. I'm exhausted, but I just want to say thank you to everybody that joined us today, that subscribed today, that subscribed in the past. It's been wonderful. I will see you all on Sunday with Lizzie for Adventureland Day. Love to you all. Oh, there's a little bug trying to get me. There's a little bug getting me. I want to thank you all for joining me. Love to you all. This has been Indiana Holmes. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you. I will drive home safely. Hopefully it is not too busy on the freeway. It is beautiful here at night. I wish I had the energy to be here for another 2 or 3 hours because it is gorgeous. Wow, so great. All right, my friends, it's been fun. Love to you all. Bye-bye.